welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Miami, anybody who might be lurking, it's good to have you. Oh, I'm pretty chill tonight. This is gonna be a pretty chill one, just like last week, I think. I think that's one of the things. I think that's one of the reasons I enjoy streaming this game so much, though. Yeah, chill games are fun sometimes. So, let me see. I set up the Ubisoft club thing, so I have, like, the challenges now. We have to defeat 5 dreadnoughts and destroy 100 Electrum asteroids. And then we get, like, money. I don't 100 experience. Why even bother? 100 experience is nothing. Like, why give me anything at all? And then we get, like, 2-day trials of weapons, which is interesting. I kind of wish you could just unlock the weapon fully, but okay. So first, I want to make my way over here to continue this quest. But since we have to destroy dreadnoughts, we're going to do that first. We're going to clean up this planet, and then clean up that planet, and then go destroy the dreadnought. Or maybe clean up this planet, and then destroy the dreadnought, and then clean up that planet. I don't know. 5 dreadnoughts is, like, there can only be 3 dreadnoughts up on the map at once. Like, they can only be in these 3 slots. So I'm going to have to destroy them to get them to respawn so that I can defeat 5. Okay, a second. There we go. So I might as well start with that. We also have... I mentioned this last week. They do, like, free weekends for this game, or free weeks, maybe? I don't know. They give you access to some content to check out. They usually give you, like, a pilot and, like, some weapons. Like, last week we had a pilot available and some different weapons. This week we have an entire ship, which is cool, because that allows me to level up Razor more. I don't know what that means. I was kind of trying to think about that earlier, because, like, all of her skills are maxed. At this point, I'm just gaining extra skill points that I can't use on anything, so I don't know what the point of leveling her up further is. I mean, I think as she gets mastery with the weapons of the ships, that they're, like, better, but I might be wrong on that part. On the other hand, I don't know why I would level up other pilots. Like, does that really mean anything? Aside from the fact that this middle silver skill applies to everybody. So, like, that's an important skill to get, which was why I already threw her skill points around. But yeah, I don't really know what the benefit of continuing to level up the character is, but we're gonna do it anyway. We'll try out this new ship and this new gun. We have a overheat Gatling gun. I guess that means it overheats them? I don't know. We're gonna go with it. I also turned the difficulty back down to normal. Especially because I'm using a new ship now. So if I were to not do that, I would probably just be dying constantly. Because I don't know what this ship can do. I don't know how durable it is or anything. It can jump very high. I see that. It's fast. Whoa. So we'll start with... What's up, guys?
Damage received. Recommend using cold weaponry against the enemy.
Whoa. Oh my god, like, I'm almost dead already. What the hell? Okay. So that ship is fragile as hell, is what you're telling me. Oh yeah, it's even less fragile, or it's even more fragile than the R-Wing. Well, that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. Now, part of that is because I don't have... I didn't put any mods on it, which is probably dumb. I did turn it down to normal, right? I'm still, like, exploding very quickly. This feels wrong. Yeah, I know.
Going down.
Why did I have to stop and try to get that treasure chest? Hey, Blue, how's it going? Well, so far terribly. I immediately got bodied as soon as I went to do like one thing.
Looks like you got some extra.
So let me see here. Yeah, because this ship is really weak. It has really bad stats. I'm gonna have to be, like, evasive as hell if I want to get anything done with this, because...
Why not let us take them off your hands?
You guys took care of that. Let's just try that again. Let's just try that again for now. You changed your icon. It looks like wolves or some sort of dogs. They're like, it looks like pixel artwork. Maybe you changed that a while ago and I never noticed. God, that does so much damage.
Mayday, going down.
That ship is trash. We might not actually level that ship up. We might not actually. We might say yeah, no, and move on with our lives. Okay, yeah, like... This game's kind of not set up in a way where, like... Having weapons available for a trial like this is kind of not good design, because none of that stuff is good for what I'm currently trying to do. So I'm just gonna make it harder on myself trying to use it, instead of actually using them when I need it. That's definitely, like, my biggest gripe with this game, is they have to get, like... The whole, like, microtransaction design of it is really bad.
This isn't your day. Those armor plates look like something you could knock off with a ram. Now's your chance, hit it hard. Ready the mine launcher.
Keep taking out its armor!
Are you serious? You're just not gonna give me a... Okay.
Ooh, mines! You can always give them back if you don't want them.
I hate that character.
There's a vulnerable point near the turret, but try not to get blown up going for it.
Watch out, they're reloading.
What? I blocked that.
Point again until they're firing.
And this enemy is terribly designed, because you just have to wait for the opening. You can't, like, force an opening. It's, like, not fun to fight.
Get the mine launcher ready.
Anytime. Yeah, this enemy is so bad. Some of you might remember I was stuck on fighting one of these for like an hour last week. I did in fact turn the difficulty back down, right? Yes. Yes, I did. These are still just stupid. Okay. Looney, Volpe, JMT, how's it going? How are you guys all doing? Recommend that you watch E3 2014 reaction? Which one was 2014? And why did it recommend that one? Of all things. Probably because that's the one that has a ton of views. That's like my highest viewed video, I think. Was that the one that I had my buddy Bill on for, or was Eno with me for that one? This isn't gonna last long. I mean, I guess that does a lot of damage. Except not. Like, not really. What? How did that hit me? I disagree.
Normal weaponry is ineffective against target shield. Reflect turret projectiles with your active shield to lower its defense.
Oh, I'm in range of turrets? Fuck me. Okay. I see how this is going. I think I'm still missing something on how I'm supposed to fight this enemy. Cause look, that's doing like no damage. This is like this is such a poorly designed enemy. Like, am I supposed to reflect shots? I'm pretty sure they weren't talking about this when they said reflect shots. I think they were talking about those turrets over there. Maybe they really want me to do this. Like, but that still was not a lot of damage. That was better. Ish. Yeah, back then I think I was bad about, like, having on the layout, like, wow, that was fast, of, like, who was with me. Those are the only two I've done E3 reactions with, so it was one or the other. You think I'd be able to keep track of them all, because I've only done, like, 3 E3 reactions, but... Excuse me? What trajectory was that? Oh my god.
Region corruption detected on nearby fauna.
What, Windows Defender? Shut the fuck up. Now is not the time.
They're reloading. Won't be able to hit the weak point till they fire again.
It was just a routine Windows thing. It's just being Windows. They think that the only thing that matters is their agenda. Oh, you were in the middle of something? Well, too bad. We're Windows. I think maybe that's it. I think you're supposed to do more with throwing the mines back. The fact that I'm, like, not doing that at all is causing problems, I think.
Region corruption detected on nearby fauna. Those losers won't be back anytime soon. Good work.
God, it's such an obnoxious enemy to fight.
Your inventory's looking hefty, Starlink. Come offload some cores. We could use them.
That's not gonna
Region
happen,
raiders
but...
detected.
What's this?
Targets destroyed.
Oh, there we go.
Dan Hut, Starlink on deck. Understood. Fleet repair.
Give me the ship back that doesn't suck ass. Or maybe I should switch to... I really should try to, like, level this ship up.
Get you back up to fighting.
But it's bad! But it's bad. I don't want to. If I actually buy a ship ever, I have to make sure it's one that, like, is a tank. Like, is a good ship. I can't do that fragile nonsense. Okay, what do we need here? That's gonna be an observatory. This can be a mod thing. Hey, fuck. This could be a mod thing, I guess.
Workshop operational. Come visit when you're ready. There's plenty to do. I'm reading some cores in your cargo hold. I'll gladly pay to analyze them.
I was actually thinking last night about going back and watching the launch night stream for Smash. Just to kind of, like, relive some of that, I guess. Ew, you're playing Smite? I think we've had this conversation before. This...
Observatory operational. We're eager to collaborate whenever you're ready. Hey there, we'd benefit greatly from some of the cores you're carrying if you wanted to barter.
Nope. They're my cores. One of these days I'll remember that you have to press Y here and not A.
Armory operational. Come see us when you're ready to take this world back. Looks like you got
It's
some
kind of a
extras there,
joke.
Chief. Why not let us take 'em off
I didn't
your
even
hands?
give Smite on Switch a try because I heard it was bad. I think I tried Smite on PC a long time ago, and it was, like, just very boring. I was kind of like, this is whatever. Holy shit, there's 9 extractors up now? There was, like, 3 when we started. That thing is pooping out extractors all over the place. This is disgusting. What is happening? Oh boy. Okay, we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do. Let's try and get in here and, like, actually not fail.
Legion corruption detected on nearby.
We know, maybe we should just go try to kill him. He's gonna be strong as hell, but, like, he's just gonna keep dropping more of these things if we don't kill him. So let's take a chance. Play Paladins instead. I think they're actually made by the same company, but...
Proximity alert. Outlaw fortifications detected.
No, fuck you. Are you kidding me?
I've heard you're the best. Let's find out.
Oh my god. So much shit puts you into that, like, free-fall state that you have to recover from now. I feel like that didn't happen before. I feel like that's, like, new. I think they actually made a conscious effort to make this game harder, and they might have went a little bit too far. Could be wrong, though. Let's switch back to this. I feel like this might actually do some damage against this guy.
Aim for its faceplate when the armor opens up.
I kind of like that gun. I don't think it's gonna replace how much I like the ice missiles, because those are really good.
Heat damage received. Recommend using cold weaponry against the enemy.
It's on the move.
That's okay. See, what even hit me? Why did I suddenly fall into recover state? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's enough of your shit. Alright, hold on, I'm coming. Lexi. Fat Gengar. Y Clefairy. How are you doing?
Getting toasty.
I do like this double Gatling. This is pretty badass. Good for these things, at least. It's probably not good for other bosses, but it's pretty good for this. Look at that. That's a lot of damage. Would you stop turning, you fucking clown? Come on. Yeah, that's what you get. Just sucks that, of course, I'm on a planet where everything is fire, and so this weapon is useless. Like, that sucks. See, I think I actually like Paladins more than Overwatch. I'm not totally sure why, though. And I haven't played Overwatch in a very long time, so that might not actually be the case. I was gonna say, I could be melting him right now. To get better at doing that. That's something I need to do. Need more practice. This guy needs to get fucked. Shit.
Warning. The enemy is
I know, shut up. Good stuff. Did that like just kill the giant? Because I hope so. Just fuck that guy.
Watch out for its targeting laser. Dodge away from it.
Whew. I actually did something. I feel better now.
It'll take some time for Kareem to recover from that plant infection. The hard part's done. Thanks to you.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna steal this, and we're gonna take it to that new defense outpost that I created. And then hopefully they will help us take this place back a little bit faster. So, where was that? No, not that one. Here. This one. Yeah. I'll bring that over here.
This is Vigilante Squadron reporting. We've taken down an extractor.
See? Now I'm not gonna really have to try to take down those 9 extractors. I'll take some of them out, but I could honestly probably
Looks like
just
you got some
leave
extra
and
force
let
there,
them
Chief.
handle it.
Why not let us take them off your hands?
Proximity alert. Sentinel in range.
I was gonna say, I forgot what a sentinel is.
Warning. I am detecting a strong gravitational field in the area.
Ready to rock! Target destroyed.
Why did I drop the core? Back over here. Okay.
Always glad to see you, Chief.
You take this.
That's a prime.
Cool, I got a paint job for that
Did
too.
you take on a prime by yourself? Amazing work, Chief. Thank you.
Why do you still sound surprised by that? Like, regularly. Yeah, let's actually fork over some of this. I have a lot of shit. I have a lot of shit. Let's fork some of this stuff over and... yeah, bubble them up. Give them some of these cores too. Oh, I got mods for that. Neat.
All our vigilantes are battle hardened now. We'll keep this planet safe for you.
What's up, Discord? Okay. Yeah, they've already taken down 2 of these things, so we're just gonna like book it to the closest one and just start wiping them out. I might as well because hey, cores are good.
Legion corruption
Whoa,
detected
that
on
was an
nearby
interesting
fauna.
jump. Okay. Sorry.
Big haul of electrum just came in.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this again against my better judgment. Could I actually, if I stick with these wings, I could just like stack wings too. That's another thing I could do. That gives me like slightly more defense. Oh my god, that's starting to... That's just... Excuse me, that only gives me handling. So I think I'm gonna like not do that. So if I do this... Oh my god. Look at this fucking ship, you guys. This is so stupid.
Extractor detected. Power rating high.
That note's out.
Man, my weapon, like my ammo, is terrible now. Yikes.
The extractor is vulnerable. Target the main structure.
Damn it.
One down.
Where are the nodes at? Nice. Good work, whoever froze him. Oh my goodness. Jesus, okay.
Going down.
The ship like doesn't have a double jump, so that's another reason it sucks out loud. Hey guy, how's it going?
Ship temperature's increasing.
Extractor destroyed.
Of course, I didn't get any experience for the ship because I got destroyed. It's all typical.
Legion corruption detected on nearby fauna.
Leveled up the gun though. That's cool. Do I get experience for this? I don't remember. Let's find out. Because that might be a good way to level up the ship, honestly. You know, non-threatening way.
Efficiency improved.
To anyone receiving this, I'm stranded. Help me.
Okay, let's... How many stations nearby? We're gonna have to go all the way over here to repair. Excuse me. No. Nice, Riley. Got it out of the way before she did something that made you not want to.
Looking to sell some of those cores you're carrying? Fly over here, we'll deal. Welcome back. Been a while, thought some critter might have got you. Okay then, we'll get right to work repairing your fleet.
Yeah, I only, like, saved the universe, and you're worried just some random thing just took me out. Like, thanks for the vote of confidence. What's this? I forget what these things are. Let's check it out, because there's one here. Sorry to whatever I just knocked over. That sucks, Riley.
Spark nearby.
How difficult is this going to? Yeah. Okay. Oh. I mean, you know that me though. I'm not a fan of drink. I'm not a fan of alcohol in general. So.
What the? Flying fish?
Not exactly. That's a leviathan, and some evolutionary precursor of a sandworm.
Yeah, well, whatever they are, they're still flying.
Aren't you forgetting something, Levi?
Nope. Got my pants on and my retainers on top of my dresser.
I believe you'll find that Fern is reminding you that Karit was once an oceanic planet.
Yeah, like, even I put that together.
So those flying fish and worms used to jump out of the water then?
No, Levi, the planet's surface was the ocean floor, which means that the air up there was...
frozen?
Levi!
Fern, it sounds like Levi might be pulling your chain, as the Earthlings sometimes say.
No, I'm pretty sure he's just a dipshit. I'm pretty sure he's just a dipshit. Like, I don't think he's playing around. I think he's just stupid. What did I actually get out of doing that?
Proximity alert.
I wasn't paying attention.
Power rating high.
Well, this one's nice and
Bring it down, or our
weak.
allies will be in serious
Oh,
danger.
well, so much for that. So this is the one I tried to kill earlier, right? And I died a miserable death.
Using cold weaponry against the enemy.
Excuse me? I didn't even know I was that low on health already. That ship is actual garbage. But like I said, part of this is totally my fault, because I'm using a fire weapon on a fire planet. Like, of course things aren't going to be going my way.
That weapon's doing the trick.
I'll just have to wait until I get to another planet.
Yes!
That's what you get. Pressed the wrong button when I tried to...
Hopefully this overgrowth will reveal himself soon.
Pulling this one out is risky.
The fuck are you talking about?
I know. Not sure how he's gonna play it once he
Oh, because I defeated one of the giants I needed. Neat. Why am I so fragile now? This was, like, never a thing. Like, they had to have changed something in this game, like...
just means I'm thinking ahead.
It's just so easy to die now, and it used to be, like, impossible to die.
Fire damage!
Like, I don't get it.
Mayday! Going down!
I think they turned the knob, like...
Location marked.
It used to be at 0, and they dialed it all the way past 11 to 12. Like, they were like, let's just completely overdo it. And...
Hello. All my specimens just got...
Shut up. I don't care. I think this is the one I was at, right?
Oh boy, what do you need?
Our prospector allies have delivered a shipment of Electrum.
to anyone receiving this. I'm stranded. Help me.
Yeah, look at that. It's just already no health. Part of it, honestly, is it's kind of hard to see, like, projectiles coming at you sometimes. Like, sometimes I just don't see that thing coming at me, and I, therefore, can't dodge it. I can't block it in time. I didn't even know the thing was fucking active. Like, even this ship used to be, like, my go-to. That's, like... It was sturdy, and I'm just, like, dying in one hit to everything. Like, 2 hits to everything, at least. I get hit, and I'm in critical. Like, what happened? Maybe my mods suck. Like, maybe I just have bad stuff equipped, and it's just like garbage ship, and I never knew. I thought I had pretty good mods equipped, but maybe not. Save these poor bastards.
Help! Anyone!
Bit off a bit more than I could chew there. Much obliged, friend.
Not that you really get anything out of that. Alright, let's go back this way, repair my fucking ships again.
Looking to sell some of those cores you're carrying?
Absolutely
Fly over here.
not.
We'll deal. Welcome back. Been a while. Thought some critter might have got you.
I think this game definitely needs a turn off all dialogue option.
Get right to work repairing your fleet.
Okay. Let's try this again. Is my phone charging? I was gonna say, what was that noise?
That'll do it.
I also have to start, like, if I take damage, I need to back off and heal. How did that hit me? Can you not jump over that? Yeah, you can. Apparently my timing was just shit. Okay. Yeah, now, like, yeah, now I have to get out of here, like, immediately. Back off, get some distance.
Extractor detected. Power rating high.
That weapon's doing crazy damage. Keep going.
Vigilante squadron here. We took out an extractor. It didn't stand a chance.
This one? No, that had to have been a different one. Okay. I'm starting to think that I should have just started a new file when I started playing this again. Maybe jumping into Endgame, like, without playing it for a couple weeks was, like, a bad idea. Maybe I kinda needed a crash course.
Extractor destroyed.
Cause yeah, even normal difficulty is beating my ass now. That went smoothly though. I played it more carefully and it paid off, so progress. I consider that a win. And hey, we didn't get our ship destroyed. Like, we actually got some experience from that. Imagine that. Hey, Sammo, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. It's, what, 2 o'clock? For you? Am I even close to right this time? I jumped over that, but okay. I also jumped over that. I'm confused. I kind of want to do this.
Ready to rock. Target destroyed. I'm burning up.
Maybe not my best idea. It kind of worked. I wiped some of them out. I took all the nodes out, so the extractor's vulnerable now, but I'm nowhere. Why am I not jumping? Why is jumping just not working now?
Extractor detected.
Because I need it to work. Clearly. Okay. We're alright. Keep it up. Play safe. If you take a hit, get the fuck out of there. Also, let's start using this a lot again. What is going on with my jumping? We're getting somewhere. Okay. Whew.
Extractor destroyed.
They gave them to... They just gave your order to somebody else? What? How does that happen? Hey, I actually leveled up the ship. Look at that. We're doing things. It's happening. I'm like improving. Like I'm actually getting my groove back. This is fantastic. All right. Hey Ken, how's it going? Good timing. I'm at the point where I'm actually not getting bodied. That's pretty far away. Let's do this. those turrets are exploded. Those are done. There was an active outlaw place somewhere that I passed because one of those tanks was there, and I was like, actually, to hell with that enemy. How did the rest of your stream go this morning, Kat? As I pointed out, like, I wasn't planning on staying super long because it was late for me and I needed to get to sleep. But then, yeah, the rain took out my internet, and I was like, well, I guess I'm going to sleep. Okay, good. We already have guys here fighting this one, so it's already weak.
Warning. The enemy is resistant to heat weaponry.
That's why I'm not using it. Shut up.
Yes.
Sage, if you're so smart. I really like this gun, I just don't like this ship. Which is a bummer, because I bet you have to buy this ship to get this gun. Because of course you do. I'm gonna say that was worth it. Alright. You. That might not have been worth it. Oh, there's another one.
To anyone receiving this, I'm stranded.
You're gonna have to wait.
That'll do it.
Whew, okay. Well, you have to buy the new... You have to buy the rest of the Star Fox pilots if you want to do the DLC, sadly. So I wouldn't rush there. It looks like you're still pretty early on in the game, so I wouldn't worry about it. Man, these guys all just got wrecked.
Bit off a bit more than I could chew there. Much.
Well, you actually do get experience for these guys. I think? No. I was getting that for something else, apparently. Alright, so we have one more extractor somewhere. Where is it? Let's take it out and get the hell out of here. There it is. Oh, good. There's a tank, like, right next to it. My favorite enemy. This is, like, the other side of the planet. Okay.
Help! Anyone!
Yeah, I don't know if the new content is, like, really meant to be post-game or not, either. Like, I'm not sure how... Like, I don't know if you have to get to a certain point in the story to, like, even go there, I guess. Last extractor. And then this planet is clean. Although, I don't even want to think. Oh, good. Or no. Is that 4 minutes or 4 hours? It's 4 minutes, right? So we're about to get another prime here already. That's fantastic. But we can just kill it right away, because it won't be very strong. Because it won't have any extractors. So... Yikes. Stop getting cocky. Yeah. The health respawn. Play it safe. I like how even they're jumping over the beam. It's pretty funny. Alright, that one was nice and easy. It's hard to say, this, like, because this game doesn't really have... I mean, it does have levels, and they do try to say, like, oh, well, if it is a skull, you probably don't want to mess with it, because you're probably not high enough level yet. But I did it. Like, in like, the first or second planet, there was, like... You know how every planet has, like, that one site that's, like... a big, like, ruined temple or something, and there's always, like, a skull enemy there protecting, like, good treasure. And you're supposed to come back later, but... I was doing them right out of the gate. Like, you can do it. It's not too hard. If you're good at, like, dodging stuff, you can still pull it off. So, yeah, I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't know what... Overall, the game feels way harder now than it used to be, though. So... I think, in general, they kind of made things more difficult. Here's another one of those things. Let's go do that while we wait for the prime to land. Because I remember specifically before this patch, I turned it up to hard difficulty because I was like, this game is just too easy. Like, there's no threat to my life at all. Now I had to turn it back to normal difficulty, and I'm still dying in like 2 or 3 hits. Like, it's crazy. I think they definitely did a pass on difficulty at some point.
Be advised, I am detecting an electral spark nearby.
Whoa, okay. Let's see. Here. And... here.
What's this? Electral resonance indicates a spark, but it doesn't have the same frequency as Warden or Legion subjects.
It looks big. Some kind of animal? Wait, those are gridfish, aren't they?
You're right. And it's an entire brood of them.
Huh. What were they doing? They looked like they were headed somewhere. They might even be a family.
I remember them from my time at the outpost. They were probably headed to the Eye of Karit. No one knows why, but whole families of them used to make their way to the Eye. Perhaps it has some meaning to them, since it fell from orbit.
Is this like telling a story that I'm following, or is it just all random world building stuff? I mean, I'm cool with that, but just curious if there's some sort of greater path we're following here, you know? Those are the only 2 sparks I see on this planet, though, so... Alright, how long are we waiting here? 1.5 minutes. Alright. If I could remember where that outlaw outpost was, I'd go do that, but I do not remember. I could maybe just track down one of these tanks, and they're probably at the outpost, but these tanks suck. They're like the worst enemies. I should probably continue trying to figure out how to fight them, though, honestly. I can't just avoid them forever. There's a lot of them, too, so, yeah. This ship looks completely ridiculous.
Hey there, we'd benefit greatly
No.
from some of the cores you're carrying if you wanted to barter.
They're my cores.
Let's see if you live up to your rep.
What rep? The rep that I don't know how to fight you guys yet?
Okay, it's vulnerable. Hit it with everything you got. Get the mine launcher ready.
Keep blasting off its armor!
Those armor plates look like something you could knock off with a ram.
Thanks. I was gonna say, could the health refill thing happen here soon? Because...
I'm not out yet.
Alright.
Watch
I'm
out
doing
for
okay.
mines.
Ish.
Throw 'em back if you don't want 'em.
That was terrible aim.
Overcharged weapon systems. We're still in this.
Okay, I'm getting a slight bit better at that phase.
I'm under attack.
It's this phase that sucks out loud now. Oh good, now one of those worm things is here.
Watch out, they're reloading. You can't hit the weak point again until they're firing.
I know. Do you, like, come on. Come on. Oh my god. It just, like, stalls. It's obnoxious.
Watch the turret. If you land your shot carefully, you can do real damage.
I think you are supposed to be using the mines more often, but this still takes way too long to fight this enemy. Oh, I thought I was gonna be alright. Catch up with chat a little bit. Oh, that's just Doc Robot talking. Thanks, Doc. Shoot it! Okay. It just wouldn't let me shoot that one. It was like, no, yeah, no take backsies, I guess. I think it's because these guys got in the way and it tried to repair them instead of shooting the mine. That's fantastic. Well, this is just all bad. Yeah, I know, shut up. You guys are as bad as the friends in Sonic Generations. It looks like a homing shot. Fuck it, why not?
Be advised.
Oh.
The sandworm is in pursuit.
Oh, right, he chases you when you do that. Let's not. Let's not. Hey, cool, they killed him for me. Thanks, guys.
Just on my way to collect some old wreckage. It's the only way we keep these junkers in working order. If you find some, bring it by the refinery.
Alright, well that was obnoxious. Where's, Wow, he already dropped 3 of these things! Okay.
That was close. Much obliged, pal. Toast without you. To anyone receiving this, I'm stranded.
Didn't I just help you?
That's it. I'm bailing.
That's it. Is there an option that I can actually turn off some of this dialogue? I can turn off... I can in fact turn off speech. I think we're gonna do that for a little bit, just to get some peace and quiet. What do you guys think? I feel like most of my commentary with this game is me just telling the NPCs to shut the hell up. So I'm thinking we're just gonna turn speech volume down. I think we're just gonna enjoy that for a bit. I think we're just gonna enjoy that for a bit. That's so stupid, but you know what? We're doing it. I need to get my ship back for... Ow. This is gonna be an entirely different experience. We're gonna actually be able to hear music and stuff. Instead of just, hey, cores. Hey, cores. Hey, cores. Somebody help me. Hey, cores. It looks like a homing shot. You should try and go for the plates. Oh, and these enemies. I forgot these enemies were awful, too. Except with this gun. They're actually pretty... This gun is really badass. I love this gun. These 2 Gatling guns, it's, like, amazing. I love it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Bye. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Alright. Oh, he's not gonna... What just happened? Oh, let's kill him first. Oh, right, these things, like, absorb. I gotcha, I remember. There we go. Take this. Are we good? Are we good? No, there's still somebody over here. Man, this is nice. It's peaceful. It was really starting to wear at me because it was always like the same dialogue over and over again. It was really nice for my first like 50 hours of the game, but now that I'm on hour like 150, I'm like, forget it. Like, no, that's enough. Enough is enough. I forgot to... Did I repair my ships? Yeah, I just forgot to switch back. Okay, we good. Okay. So we don't know where this thing is at the moment. I'm pretty sure. It's just farting these extractors out all over the damn place. But, you know, some of this stuff I asked for. Like, I wanted them to be more aggressive about trying to take over the planets, because they weren't before. It was, like, almost too easy to keep them under control before. Not gonna do anything because they're flawless. Abandon ship. Abort, 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 abort. I almost, like, collided with the ground and destroyed myself. Okay. This'll be fun. What's up? Oh my god, it's just a hellscape. God. So these things can make the fire waves too, is what's happening. Alright. There isn't a way to make extractors weaker, is there? I think there is, but I kind of don't remember what. Some of these new enemies are just terrible. Like, why are these enemies this difficult to kill? Like, for no good reason. They're not, like, challenging. They just have a stupid amount of health and a stupid amount of defense. Look at that. Most of these shots just, like, aren't even hitting them. Do I have to get closer, maybe? That helps a little bit. Yeah, if you get up close, that does help. That's the other thing that was bugging me about the dialogue. I'm having so much trouble with these new enemies, and the dialogue isn't telling me anything that's, like, actually helpful. They're just spitting out the same nonsense, like, over and over and over again. That's, like... It's like, yeah, I get that. I know. Never once did they say, oh, get closer to those enemies. They'll be easier to kill. They left that part out. Because that would have actually been useful information. Oh yeah, let me drop everything to come bring my cores over there. It's a great idea. Who needs to save the planet, right? When we could just, you know, buy and sell cores. Alright, I have to get rid of this thing for now. You. Once I get over the shock of things being, like, harder, though, I'm probably gonna, like, be really satisfied, because now things actually take effort. Like, I can't even just run into an area and use my special and kill everything now, which is good, because her special is way too good, otherwise. That's all I had to do for a while, was just run into an area and use that, and everything died, and then I was like, okay, what's next? I have to remember to... So what I should be doing, actually, is I should be switching to the ship and the weapon before I take the core. Because I think the core is what gives you the experience. I don't think it's actually what, like, fighting the thing that gives you experience. I should try that. I could be manipulating, like, where experience is going, I think. By the way, Kent, how much of the Iceborne stuff did you look into? And what do you think about that? I didn't look into too much of it. I watched, like, the original trailer, and then I saw that they did a big stream, like, talking about, like, different stuff, but I didn't watch a lot of it. Combat with what? Oh. Yeah, so okay, that's the secret to fighting those guys, is you just get up close. That's gonna be really dangerous when there's a lot of them, though. But that seems to be what you're supposed to do. You just get up close and just explode their faces. We don't even know where the walkie thing is. This kind of turned into an ordeal. Oh wait, there he is. Thank you. We need to get Twain into Monster Hunter. I feel like that's something he would enjoy. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. God, what am I doing? Alright, no, I'm gonna stick with the Frost Barrage, because when he starts summoning other stuff, that's all gonna be fire, and that's gonna be a pain, so... These are unprotected, so we might as well take these out so that they stop firing on us. up. Okay, phase 2. Ow. Now he's gonna destroy this for me. Thank you. Maybe not. That was weird. He destroyed it and then it respawned. Interesting. Alright. There we go. Thought I lost him for a second. Whoops. Damn. Wrecked him on that one. I didn't even know he was... I didn't see the targeting reticle on that one. I call bullshit. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually feeling like I'm doing things now, so... Oh, I did get the experience, like, right away. Shit. That sucks. That sucks. A big one. What a tragic waste. Let's take that. Let's get all this treasure. And then we're gonna go blow up this dreadnought before it gets too much more comfortable. Go give this to, that's the max level one. That one's also max level. They're all max level, aren't they? I think all of my defense outposts are max level. Yes, pretty sure they are. Guess we'll just give it to that because it's close by. Because unfortunately I can't just carry this core with me for forever, so... Here you go. Yeah. So we have there's 3 extractors here, but like I have enough defense outposts that they can probably take those out themselves. So I don't think I'm gonna worry. I think we're just gonna get on out of here. We have a half an hour to go destroy this. I'd like to go take out that prime first, but I feel like that's just like not in the cards. That's gonna take longer than a half an hour, basically, is what I'm thinking. So we're gonna just try our best and hope for the best. first of all, we are not attempting anything with a different ship setup here. We are just not for space combat. Space combat was already, like, harder than planetary combat, so we're just not. I actually don't want to do this because I have to destroy the Electrum asteroid things for the weekly challenge thing. So I don't think it shows you an indicator, like, in-game for, oh, fuck, for the challenges. It might once you complete them. Maybe. That's fine. That's good enough for now. I don't see much else in the vicinity, so I'm just gonna book it. Good? I think we're good? Okay. Alright, here we go. It's been a long time since I fought one of these. What's wrong with me? Okay. I think I am gonna use this gun. Try and get some experience here. Oh god. Well, this is bad. Oh, come on. I was trying to swap my ship before that happened. I wasn't fast enough. I forgot that that's an important thing, that whenever you destroy one of these turrets, it summons a ton of reinforcements. So you don't want to destroy them all at once, like I just tried to do. Like an idiot. Launch grappler onto this guy? Neat. Not sure what the point of this is, aside from blowing him the fuck up. Of course, I'm like really under fire while I was doing that. They needed more space combat in this game. Like, this shit's amazing. There's just not much stuff to fight out here. Also, this game really needed online co-op. Like, really needed online co-op. Such a missed opportunity. That was kind of pointless because he's almost dead. Oh god. Yeah, now I'm just like taking free damage. That was not a great idea. I wonder if there's a bunch of different grappling guns. Or, grappling guns? Gatling guns. Like, I wonder if there's, like, a Frost Gatling gun. That'd be pretty cool. Pun totally intended. Okay, where the hell are we? Are we done on this side? I think. Kind of looks like it. Whatever. Oh, some of these are blown up already. How'd that happen? Whoops. Oh, yikes. I just, like, could not get not lined up there. All right, you get like a lot of experience for this too. I forgot. Good stuff. Cool. Okay. I guess I could go take care of this, but like I don't really want to. Like I feel like I do actually have an agenda tonight, and I haven't actually gotten anywhere with it yet. It took too long to just kill that dreadnought, so we're gonna go get this outlaw because why not? It's sort of on the way, and then we're gonna head over to Haven and find that spark for this quest. I have to stop and get my ships repaired at some point. Man, they made these things. These things just get so hard to dodge. It's crazy. Oh, ooh, man. These used to be so easy to dodge, and now they're all like, yeah, no, you're not dodging this. I kind of want to go get these because that's a nice little cluster. Let's see what we can give this, because I really am enjoying this gun, so I feel like I should give it something fancy. Extra damage and fire rate, reduced energy cost. It doesn't really have a very high energy cost, but I guess that does add up. It's pretty good. Oh, I don't have any of those. Never mind. 100% fire rate, reduced energy cost. 50% damage to target within 50 meters? Oh, is it, so like if I'm closer, it does more damage. That's pretty good. Extra damage. No, I'm liking this. Oh, you mean it like at the core, Looney? Yeah, those are pretty tough. It's not as hard as it looks, but it's also still pretty tricky. Dealing damage recharges shields. That's kind of good. No, shield, not health. Restoring health would be good. Do I like outright have something that improves like incendiary damage? Heat damage, does that count? I'd assume so, because it lets me equip them. Rate of fire. Reduced energy cost. Oh, I don't have any more of those. Of course I don't. I'm thinking we want to give it a rate of fire, and then we're just going to give it heat damage. Nothing too fancy. I should probably give the ship stuff too, but let's at least... Wow, that is gaudy. So is that. Those are both super gaudy. I actually like that quite a bit. Also like that quite a bit too. You can actually see these paint jobs like a lot clearer on this ship compared to like my usual one. That is also super gaudy. You? No. Hey, Logan. I'm realizing looking at this ship that, like, this ship is red by default, and the paint jobs don't completely replace that color. They just kind of add to it. So, like, this one's blue, but that ship is, like, absolutely still red. It's just now, like, a red-blue. Or red with a splash of blue. But it's not outright purple, you know? Oh, it's, like, very much still red. Yeah, they... Honestly, yeah, they probably did it in, like, the easiest way possible. I think the big appeal is that it makes all the wings match. I think that's the big appeal of paint jobs. I'm kind of liking that one. So we're gonna do that. Alright. No, I don't want to stop trying to ask me to fast travel. I don't want to. Got a trophy for that? Neat. Oh, that was the outlaw I was looking for. Okay. Wait, was it? No. I just got that just because I used the grappler to take down an elite Drake. Okay. That's all. That's still cool. That's still cool. God. So Logan, basically what you missed is we spent a lot of time learning how to play again. I turned off dialogue audio because they were starting to get to me a little bit. And then we did that. Oh, so this one I don't even have to take to prison. Cool. I'm into that. I wasn't really wanting to take them all the way over there either. It's a different one. Also cool. Hi, Scarlet. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. With what Logan's saying. Yeah, it's not even necessarily an arc. It's a mountain range. Okay. I can't find the area I'm looking for, so fuck it, let's just go over there and land and see what happens. How's your progress on You Asked For It, Scarlet? I am eagerly waiting. I have a text message? I should probably check what that is. I don't get text messages very often, and when I do, they're usually important. It came along all at once. It was one of those things where it was just all of a sudden you were like, hey, I have music. I've been there. I've done that. Sometimes you're working on a project and you just realize, holy shit, I'm done. How'd that happen? They already know where the Prime is, so... There we go. We'll do the Prime after. There's one ruin here somewhere. Where's that at? Is that it? I think it is. Oh yeah. Specifically looking for ruins, not... I wonder why I never cleared that. That's weird. Unless it's one of those ones where I needed, like, a gravity weapon or something, and I just wasn't able to do it. Is this what they're wanting me to get? I don't think this is what they were after, right? I think there's gotta be like a treasure cache around here or something. Maybe up there. I don't think that's what... It's tempting to think that's what it means, because it's shiny, you know? And when I picked it up, enemies popped out. And yeah, I don't see anything up here. I feel like this is not what they want me to do, but screw it. Where are we going here? Like dead ahead. Yeah, no, a lot of things sparkle. I'm pretty sure this is not what they were after. Yeah, I'm almost positive this is not what they were going for. Why do they have to coordinate themselves behind the ship like that? What a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Fuck this planet. Are you serious? Get out of here. Yeah, usually it's obvious what you have to do at Ruins. Just this one, for some reason, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna melt you. Enjoy. Oh, you're gonna melt too. Don't worry, tell your prime buddy that I'm coming for him soon too. I still got stuff for that, I guess, but yeah, that's not what they were after. Abandoned detention center for Atlas Force criminals constructed to defend against assault from the outside. They contain valuable weapons. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, the voices, they were really getting to me. I said, like, for my first, like, 50 hours of the game, I was appreciating it because I was like, oh, I don't have to read anything. It makes the world feel alive. This is wonderful. But then, like, yeah, hour, like, 120, 150 started rolling around, and I'm like, shut the hell up. They are just repeating the same things over and over and over and over and over, and it is awful. All of my commentary about the game was just turning into me sassing the NPCs, and I was like, this is probably not funny anymore, because not only are they saying the same thing over and over again, but I'm sassing the same thing, like, back to them over and over and over again. This is just not good. Let's just stop. They have a decent number of lines, but they still get boring after a while. Unfortunately, at this point, they would probably be talking right now. That doesn't look good. Yeah, so I might have to turn it back on here for a moment, because they're probably actually talking about things happening right now, and they're not saying anything. How exactly am I supposed to do this? Whoa. Okay. You want to do it this way. Yeah, that one was actually a little confusing.
A couple more should do it.
Whoa, this is just messy. So we're gonna do this, this, this. Shit, no. There.
Yep, that's looking much better. One more to go.
Yeah, a lot of this doesn't look good, does it? It's here, here, boop, 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 boop.
Interstellar. That did the trick. And look, do you see that vein of electron? That's far too large to have been a natural occurrence.
It looks to me like the Wardens were hyper-accelerating electron growth within the system. But what would have the power to do such a thing?
The same kind of device that could draw distant planets into an artificial system without destroying them?
If a device of such power did exist, it must have been well guarded indeed.
Or well hidden.
New spark location identified. Designating now.
It would appear our trail continues. I, for one, would like to see what we might discover next.
Necrom? That's the other side of the fucking galaxy, okay. I don't think they specifically said it's metal. Maybe they have. I don't know. Boop. Yeah. Oh. That's all the way over there. Alright. Let me turn this shit back down. Is it? I don't think I knew that. There's another spark over there. Let's go grab that. I think we'll maybe fuck around on this planet for a little bit before we leave. Oh, do I want to try to retake this planet? I might just keep pushing for... I might just keep moving the plot, this quest line along. Keep it moving. For now. Although, didn't I destroy an empowered cross giant? I guess maybe I didn't. I should probably be trying to do that too. So maybe I should stick out here and work on that for a bit. I don't know. Yeah, it's not in the worst shape. Alright, so what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? I can't see a treasure chest on the map, so that's probably not what I'm looking for. There's probably something that I can, like, interact with or something? Maybe? Like, I don't know. Cool. They're working on taking that shit out on their own, honestly. I probably don't need to help them. Is there still a... I should probably take out the Prime, at least. That makes sense. If I take down the Prime, they can probably handle the rest of them on their own. What is the point of this ruin? Like, what am I supposed to do? With these ruins, you usually have to, like, reclaim them. But there's, like, no enemies here or anything. Like, reclaim it from who, you know? Huh. I wonder if I have to get a quest from somewhere to do it. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Like, maybe I can talk to one of my outposts, and they might be like, hey, go here and reclaim it. Because he's the Game of Thrones writer. Because he can say things and people will care. Oops. I did not actually want to do that. Fuck. Yeah, they're just giving me like the same 2 or 3 missions. That's not exactly what I was looking for. I don't know. It's bugging my OCD, but I don't know what the fuck I can do about it, so... It's the only lead I have is that maybe there's a quest somewhere. Like, what happens if I do this? It's something I've done already, but... See, this is usually what you find at ruins, is stuff like this. What? By what? Oh, those assholes, okay. That didn't do much of anything, really. We'll check this on our way to the Prime. Yeah, I pointed that out earlier, that there's not a whole lot of feedback. Sometimes I'm getting blasted and I'm not noticing that I'm getting blasted. Sometimes there's projectiles flying directly at me and I'm just not noticing it. Like, yeah, it could stand to be a little bit more alerting. That could maybe be worth doing. I don't think that's what... I don't think that's necessarily what I need to do, but it's something I can do. I'm gonna go destroy the Prime first, though. You have to play Star Fox right now? Right this minute? Which one? Like the original, or 64, or... Did I repair my... I repaired my ships, right? Okay. Alright, what's up, baby? Do you own the original, or do you have an SNES Classic, or... good old emulator route? Back when I did episodic content, episodic, I don't know. I did a playthrough of the original Star Fox on the channel. If you would care to go watch that. The quality of the content is not quite as good, but given the game, you might still enjoy it. I was gonna do one of Star Fox 2, but I just never got around to it, and now it's actually been officially released. At the time, it was like, well, I might have to do it through an emulator, because that's the only way I can do it, and then I just kind of never got to it. And now, I still haven't gotten to it. Nothing has changed. Why do weapons run out so fast with this fucking... How about no? How about shut up? Yeah, I could see that, Riley. I've said before, like... I don't remember. We just talked about this a couple streams ago, about how, like... I feel like you don't really get anything out of high school unless you embrace it and find a way to get something out of it. So, if that's what you have to do to find some sort of... What's the word I'm looking for? Fulfillment from it, then, like, do it. Do it. Because, yeah, otherwise it's just a series of classes that have you questioning why. And if you dare to ask why, most teachers are just going to be like, because we said so. Fuck me. Because I just have to make sure to switch back again after this, because I want to get other things experience. I was blocking that, excuse me? Did I run out of shields? The fuck happened? I strongly disagree. That wasn't even a, oh, I waited till the last minute to press block because I'm an idiot. No, that was, I was holding it well in advance because I didn't want to take any chances. I'm stuck with the shit-ass R-Wing. This is just... Yeah, you just have to get passing grades, for the most part. You're not wrong. You don't even necessarily have to retain the information, you just have to... Yeah, just have to get through it. It's a bullshit degree. It's just... saying, look what I put up with. I put up with the same amount of bullshit that everybody else did. And that somehow makes me a more functioning member of society, because society says so. Well, now we gotta start over. This is oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, I did kill him. Cool. Didn't I already activate him? Or is he actually in ready to be damaged mode? And I missed it. That might be the case. Good. Now he's summoning more shit. That's exactly what I wanted. Is there actually a node up right now? What the fuck is happening? Get out of here. You can get out of here. Now we're gonna do this. And then you can get the fuck out of here. The fuck happened to him? That was bizarre. Alright. Dead so. Alright. Open up. Hey Spaghetti, how's it going? Yeah, basically. Logan, society's stupid. That's why people try to make their own cultures that are usually just as... That's why meme culture exists. Because they were like, well, fuck you, I'll make my own culture with blackjack and hookers, and fuck me, he stepped on me. Where are you running to? Yeah, Spaghetti, I saw it. I noticed. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you see somebody in a Smash arena that's specifically set up for only 2 people for one-on-one, don't invite yourself to join. That's like hilariously rude. I actually laughed when I saw you join. I couldn't believe you did that. I don't know, you hung out until I closed the lobby. My fault, honestly. I should have put a password on it. I should have known better. Even as I was making it, I was like, I should probably put a password on this so not just anybody can join. Eh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Who the fuck's gonna join? Now I know the answer to that question. Yeah, exactly. It's not like I opened the room just to be like, maybe someone will notice that I want to play. Like, no, that's not how it works. Fuck this R-Wing. It's so bad! Oh my god, it's bad. Why is damage so stupid in this game now? Like... And I think Logan, you nailed it. I think part of it is that there's no feedback. You kind of don't notice that you're getting hit a lot of the time. And then by the time you do notice, it's too fucking late. I think you nailed it with that. Flawless Cyclops. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid fucking enemy. I hate to say it, I feel like they took this game and they were like, this game used to be, oh, I like it, but they could improve on it in a lot of cool ways. And then they improved on it in the wrong ways? Does that make sense? Doesn't fully seem like they knew what they were doing. Seems like they were like, let's just make annoying enemies and put them into the game. Like this motherfucker right here. I hate those things. Yeah, basically, you have to be really cautious, but the game kind of punishes you for being too cautious, because then you're never gonna make any you're never gonna make progress, because you won't be defeating things quickly enough. So you kind of have to be aggressive and do potentially stupid things to try and make progress faster, and then everything goes to shit. Basically. Yeah, no, fuck you. We're not. They took it from, like, too easy, but at least it was, like, relaxing and fun and therapeutic, to, okay, now it's difficult, but now it's fucking frustrating. Like, now it's not fun. Like, it is fun, but it's not as fun as it was before, I don't think. Would you get the fuck off of me? What is the point of these fucking things? Get off. This planet is cancer. Like, look at that shit. Those things are cancer cells. Essentially. Now, I'll say it again. Part of it is I'm using a bad ship, because I want to level it up while I have access to it, and that's causing problems. If I were just sticking with my default loadout, I feel like I'd be doing much better. But here's the thing, if I want to level up the ship, then I should be focusing on things that are easier instead of trying to do things that are difficult. Because I'm still getting experience if I do something simple like this. It's not like I'm not getting experience, I'm getting less experience, but, you know, it's better than getting frustrated and in over my head. Really, it's just, before, like I said, the game was easy, but it was kind of like, you didn't have to think about it. Now I feel like you have to think about it. Like, it's kind of a different game. You can't be on autopilot or you're just gonna get smashed. Which sucks, because now it's, like, kind of not as good for streaming as it was. That's why I liked it for streaming, because I didn't have to think about it. Oh, God. Volpe, what are you talking about? Oh my goodness. To a point, like... I understand ASMR. ASMR is like... You know how some people like to listen to the sound of the ocean? Or listen to the sound of it raining? That's essentially ASMR. That's, like, it's the same thing. Some people just give, like, some sounds just give you, like, a satisfying feeling. Do I think it's a little weird that people get it from someone's voice? Maybe a little, but I also still understand it. Or I at least understand that... I understand what it does for them, I guess. Hey, I did that and I didn't lose my fucking ship. Look at that. We did something. We did a thing. We did a thing. Okay. Yeah, I love listening to the rain. I love it. I think that's what screwed up my schedule, though, because a couple days ago, I woke up and it was raining, and I just, like, I opened the window, turned my fan off, I rolled over and went back to sleep, just listening to the rain. So I got, like, 3 extra hours of sleep, and now my schedule's just completely messed up. Yeah, that's pretty weird, Volpe. I don't understand that at all. Smell and sound are two completely different things. That I can't understand. The fuck am I? Okay, we're right here. That was not good experience, though. I'll give it that. That seems pretty Volpe. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I don't know if you're legitimately confused or if you're just fucking trolling. Sometimes I really question that. One of these days, I'll figure that out. Alright, what do we need built on this planet? What do we need built on this planet? Get your head in the fucking game. Let's... We need a mod thing, I guess. We could use another observatory, but maybe not here? Yeah, 'cause there's one right over there. That seems dumb. Hmm. 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 I think I want to change that into an observatory. We're gonna... Okay, so this is gonna be a workshop. Do it. Done. What, Riley? Is that true? I'm so glad I can't hear these motherfuckers yelling for help anymore. Okay, let's do a thing. No, no, go back. Okay, there. And then we want... here. Reap. Exactly, Logan. Yeah, you get it. You got it. You got it. Okay. Over here, I'm gonna go make this an observatory. I imagine Scarlet does smell like a forest. The nice kind of forest, not the disgusting kind of forest. I'm thinking more of like pine and mist and not like, you know, wet everything in animal dung. not really that kind of a forest. When I think of like rainforests, I'm like, those probably smell disgusting because everything is wet. A couple weeks ago, like just as spring was like kind of hitting, a neighbor mowed their grass and then it immediately rained. That wet grass smell was the worst thing I've smelled in I can't remember how long. It was actually disgusting. Not even exaggerating here. It was gagging disgusting. So, yeah, not that kind of a forest, but a nice forest. I feel like this gag is going too far. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the smell of mowed grass, of cut grass to begin with, but wet is especially bad. This is about the time that Seven should come in and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, pollen. Like that's probably what was actually making me feel sick. It was probably wet pollen. That's probably what was killing me. But yeah, in general, it was just fucking unpleasant. Whoopsie. To be fair, Riley, when you're high, I think everything smells good. So. Or maybe not. Maybe everything smells bad. I don't fucking know. I didn't even know what weed smelled like until, like, 2 years ago. And I thought it was a skunk. Is it late enough to tell that story with proper exaggeration? I don't think so. It was when I was living in Virginia, and I don't even remember, like, what was going on that day, but I was at the hotel where my mom worked, and they had some guests that smoked a lot of weed in their room, and it smelled really bad, and like so bad you could smell it in the parking lot. And I was like, who fucked and then killed a skunk? That smells really bad. And they were like, that's weed. Don't you know what weed smells like? I was like, no, I don't know what weed smells like. And why are you acting judgmental of me for not knowing what it smells like? That's kind of backwards, isn't it? I am dying a horrible death. This is disgusting. I don't even know where I am. Okay. Run for it. Whew. Yeah, I'd probably be like, Riley, do you have a skunk problem? Alright. Want round two, motherfucker? Fuck your probe. Fuck your probe. Oh god, this is bad. Holy shit. Okay, get me out of here. Let's just... How about you just all blow up? How about you just... it was too quick. There we go. And now... Oh my god! Why are things happening? Yeah, that was my first exposure to it. And yeah, it was only like 2 years ago. And I was like, oh, that smells disgusting. Who would actually want to inhale that? So you're telling me that smell is the thing that people inhale to relax? I don't get it. It might have been that particular type of... I don't know shit about this sort of stuff. I was very fortunate that I never had friends that were like peer pressuring me into any of that stuff, so I was never exposed to it. And I never had any desire to check into it myself, so... Because I have family members that abuse that sort of shit, so that made it pretty easy for me to stay away from drugs and smoking and drinking, because I did know family that were outright addicts, and I was like, well, I don't want to wind up like them, so I'm gonna stay the hell away. Yeah, I've known people that have been like... I've only ever known one person that got away with smoking, and I had no idea that they smoked until, like, weeks, if not months later, when I, like, caught them outside smoking, and they were like, yeah, I smoke. Like, I was like, what? I could never tell, but most times people are like, I'm really good at hiding that I smoke. It's like, no, you're not. I knew the whole time. Are you kidding? Yeah, it was just that, like, one person. What else do we need? Mod shops, I guess? Mod shops. Did I really not? I didn't even kill the fucking walker. Let's do it. Has to be done. Now there's only 2 of these things up, so maybe it'll be weaker, and I won't get my ass kicked. Yeah, I've known... Fortunately, like, of the smokers I've known in my life, none of them have smoked inside. They're all... They've all been like, no, I'll go outside to smoke, because I at least acknowledge the fact that it is disgusting for people that don't do it. I never knew anybody that was like, that would just try to smoke in somebody else's house as if they were allowed, like, just allowed to do it. I never knew anybody like that. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. They wouldn't do it in cars either. Sometimes they do it when they were driving, but, like, even then they were good about, like, you know, keeping the window open and shit. And then, yeah, like I said, I've just never known anybody that smoked anything harder than cigarettes. I knew one person, and when I met him, he was already, like, not doing it anymore, so... I think he picked it back up, though. I don't know. I don't talk to him anymore. It's a lot of shit. Why did they summon more shit already? Well, this is bad. Cool. Leveled up my gun. Oh, fuck you. Man, yeah, if you get really close to those guys, they are fucked. There's nothing they can do. Okay, so I figured that enemy out. Progress. That's it, I'm bailing out. Shut up. In this universe, I would constantly be like, how did you even get this frequency? Like, get the fuck off. I'm busy. Why is this just an open frequency? So I think this weapon's maxed now, actually. Unfortunately, I forgot that leveling up ships takes a very long time. So that's unfortunate. There's a lot of fucking treasure here. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. Okay, bye. Done. Whew. I heard that vaping is actually, like, not actually that much better. Like, it doesn't smell as bad, but I heard it's, like, not much healthier. It's still, like, kind of gross. But I don't know anybody that does it, so... I don't really know anybody that smokes anymore. I know a few people, but like I don't see them like at all anymore. So not because of that. I'll clarify. Alright, yeah, so I maxed that weapon. Neato. Yeah, I think somebody said that when I was like, when I said what I did about this about skunk. I think somebody said like, "Oh, this is the hard shit," and I was like, "Oh, good for them, I guess." I should probably take a break soon. Oh. Let's go wipe this motherfucker out. Shit. Now that I'm getting used to how ridiculous this ship looks, I kinda like it. It's very spiky. I am just dying. What is happening? I'm just gonna do this, because I don't know what's happening otherwise. The fuck did he go? What? Did he really jump all the way out there? What the fuck? Okay. Bizarre. Alright, it's your turn. Come on. What is shooting at me? God damn it. Get the fuck out of here. Hey Kent, welcome back. It's very hit or miss for me tonight, to be totally honest. It has bursts of being amazing, and then it turns around to being really annoying. I'm not a big fan of the new enemies they added in this update, and I feel like they made the game, like, maybe too hard. I'm thinking about starting a new file, but... like, I'm thinking part of my problem is that I'm, like, already in endgame, and maybe I'm not well geared, well equipped for it. But I also don't want to commit that much time to a new playthrough, because I feel like this game isn't, like, super popular as a stream game, so I feel like starting a new playthrough would be kind of like... no one's asking for that, you know what I mean? I could be playing other stuff instead. See, I didn't even realize I was taking damage there. I'll say it again, Logan, you really nailed it when you said, like, there's not enough feedback on this game for taking damage. It's like, that's 100% correct. He just keeps spawning more reinforcements because it's taking me too long to kill these. This is just all bad. Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck it. Respawn me. Why is this one giving me so much trouble? Yeah, I don't know. Like, anyone who's played an MMO, like, a lot, but then, like, stepped away from it, not even an MMO, like, a lot of, like, free-to-play games, if you play it a lot and then step away for a couple months and then try to go back to it, you'll find, like, you're completely lost. Like, this is happening. You're just getting your ass kicked by everything because it's almost like a new game. That's the feeling I'm getting here, is that, like, I came back to a different game and I might have to just, like, restart it to get, like, a more proper experience out of it. I feel like I'm just banging my head against a wall with this game right now. That's a better idea. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I actually like that paint job. There are so many enemies, what the hell? It sucks, because, like, I really like this game, just with this current update, when I played this last week, I wasn't having I was having a problem, but I wasn't as frustrated, whereas tonight, I'm mostly just frustrated. I'm mostly just like, why am I even still playing this? Like, this is just putting me in a bad mood. And it's like, why, though? That was never a problem with it. Why am I stuck on a fucking tree? That was never a problem with this game for me. Well, I'm not gonna hit him. But that's okay. Where the hell was that coming from? Oh, because there's an extractor here? I didn't even know there was an extractor here. So that's why the enemies are here. Okay. I follow. I follow. I think it might I think it takes too much focus to be a stream game now. I think that's another problem. There's so much that you have to pay attention to. I can't even. Hey, you guys want to take him out for me? That would be fantastic. Actually. I'm pretty sure I buttoned. So what hit me afterwards? There's a question. Because he hit me and then like a second later I died. So what's the deal with that? Like what else was hitting me that I was completely not noticing? Get out of here. Fucking probe. I need to switch weapons more often, is honestly a problem that I'm having that's pure me being stubborn. And all of my other ships are ass. All of my other ships are so bad. They just die in like 2 or 3 hits. Okay, well that's done. So now I don't have to worry about enemies constantly spawning, at least. Yeah, I feel like the pacing was better before, where I was able to like get into a battle like this, I was able to finish it, and then I was able to keep up with chat for a bit while I was flying around doing other aimless stuff. Now that doesn't work as well. The battles take like 15 minutes, I feel. Alright, I might as well go repair before I try to fight this thing to get all my ships back. We're also gonna do all this first. I could probably be... I forget what the term for it is. I could probably be like reforging mods too, and that would probably be... I could probably be making stronger mods and making my ships better. That was something that I, like, just never really messed with too much. But I have all these crazy places, like, all over the universe that are shipping me mods. I'm getting, like, 60 new mods every, like, couple minutes. Like, I should be doing something with those. Where is this? It's right here, okay. I was gonna say, like, how far away am I? Good? I think we're good. Oops. How am I still so lost? There we go. There it is. Okay. Repair. At least repairing ships doesn't take too much money. That's something. Small victories. Make sure you don't forget how to play before Iceborne drops. Well, I mean, you still got a couple months, so. But yeah, I asked earlier. I guess you had to step away though, and I don't want to keep you too much longer now. But like, I actually wanted to ask this morning while you were streaming what you think of all the Iceborne stuff. I didn't look too much into it myself just yet. Of course, I have to wait longer to get it, because the PC version isn't coming out as early as the other ones. I was like, that, of course. Like, why not, right? That seems fair. And yeah, you're not wrong, Logan. Forgetting how to play is the perfect opportunity to switch to a new weapon, really. You'll probably find that the muscle memory comes back, though. That's what I did when I picked up the Charge Blade in World, after not playing it since 4. So that was... how many years ago? My muscle memory, like, kinda just remembered what to do. I think what I should actually be doing is replacing my regular Gatling gun with the Volcano. Isn't the Shredder just going to be better in, like, every case, though? Because it's not elemental, and I won't have to worry about switching it. Let's try that on for size. Let's try this idea. Mostly because then I can do this. And tackle both of these enemy types at once. Get off of the tree, please. I feel like the missiles do more damage than the Gatling gun too, is kind of where that thought originally came from. Nice. Yeah, next one I can catch, at least. I let my schedule slip a little too far. I need to try to fix that. I was all like, oh, my new schedule's awesome, because I can beat all these streams that I wasn't able to beat to before, and then I let it slip too far, and now I'm back to where I was. Except not quite as bad. Doesn't do that much more damage. That's another thing. I feel like I'm just doing less damage, honestly. I remember tearing through enemies a little bit more efficiently. And that, like, kind of doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Again, I didn't see, like, half of the damage that just hit me. Like, it was just, where did that come from? I noticed that I took damage, but I didn't notice what hit me. Something is just hitting really hard, is what's happening. Yeah, like, look at that shit. But there's no, like, feedback for me to know, like, oh, here's the thing that's super dangerous. At least this phase is pretty easy. Okay, once again, all that experience was wasted, and the ship that I wanted to get it didn't get any of it. What can you do, I guess? I'm gonna deliver this over here. We are gonna take a break very shortly. Well, a couple of reasons. One, when you're in the sky, you can't, like, stop. You're always moving forward. So that kind of makes it impractical in some ways. You can't see it on this planet right now, but, like, any of these red clouded areas, you can't fly in those areas. That keeps you grounded. So that's a big reason why you're not really flying during those fights. But for me, it's that constantly moving forward just means you can't, like, you can't stand your ground and really, like, just blow something down. You have to kind of, like, swoop around to get shots at it, which is kind of just not convenient. Okay, I think we're gonna call it quits on this piece of ship. Like, I think we're just done. I don't think we're gonna try to continue leveling that. Look at those stats. Those stats are so bad. Just so bad. So I think we're just gonna be done with that. We might even, like, dial it back to... I mean, that only gives you 15 handling. Like, that's all you get from this is handling. It's, like, kind of whatever. Do I want to stick with that paint job? I think I do like this paint job. It's not bad. I'm gonna miss, like, the elaborate wings, though, so I do kind of want to, like, maybe put the R-wing wings on. No, that doesn't look ridiculous enough. Well, just compare the stat difference. Look at how much I'm losing from my, like, standard ship. Like, that's a lot of loss. It's a lot of red. And in this case, sorry, Scarlet, red is very bad. Especially that much red. That's a lot of red. Yeah, red is how many stats I'm losing compared to the, like, between the two ships. I mean, part of that is the fact that I don't have any mods in the ship. I didn't, like, equip the ship to make it better. But on the other hand, I don't know if I could make up for it in a lot of those cases. I think if I were to fully mod this thing out, if I had to guess, it would have better speed and handling, but its defense and its energy would still be terrible. It's kind of a shot in the dark, but I think that's what the difference would be. Now, granted, you can tell that a lot of that red is purely from mods, actually, because a lot of these ships I'm losing a ton of stats. So that is a pretty big difference. But it's also, like, I don't want to throw a bunch of mods into, like, a ship that I'm not going to get to keep, you know what I mean? Same with, like, weapons. You don't really want to throw a bunch of stuff on the free stuff because it's not gonna last. Like this, I want to take all these out because in 5 hours I'm not gonna have access to that weapon anymore. So. Which I am curious. don't know if I can visit the shop to see, like... Because I do really like that weapon. I think I'd be tempted to get that if it was in a weapon pack, where, especially if it came with, like, a gravity weapon or something. Like, a weapon type that I don't have, like a gravity or a stasis weapon, I'd probably be like... And I think weapon packs are, like, $5. I would probably consider going for that. However, if I'm assuming that all of the current free content is, in one pack, and that's the only way to get it, then I guess that weapon, the only way you can get it is by getting this shit, which sucks. So, there's a Volcano Mark II. Maybe I could get that instead. What's the difference? 1074, 110. 1074, 110. They're the same weapons. Is it just that you can get... Maybe it's in a different pack. Is this like the Frost Gatling gun? I think, maybe? Precise gravity bursts. That looks like that's the gravity Gatling gun. Yeah, let's check it out. I don't know if you can remove the effects of mods when comparing. Comparing. Doesn't even show me. Yeah, there's the weapon I'm currently using, so that's part of that pack. There's the Volcano Mark II. It comes with the gauze gun. Yeah, see, if that would have come with a stasis or a gravity weapon, I probably would have been like, sure. I don't think there's a pack that comes with a stasis and a gravity weapon. Like, if it came with both, I would be like, I'd do it just for convenience. Yeah. A lot of red. It sounds like Scarlet's a little behind in the stream again. Gauze gun. Siege railgun. Oh, I got Mark II during last weekend's free thing. I keep hoping that someday they're gonna, like, they're already putting the base game on sale for, like, ridiculously low fairly often. I keep hoping that they're gonna do a sale where all of the content is, like, super cheap, and that I can pick up potentially everything for maybe, like, 20 or 30 bucks, because then I would maybe consider doing it. I'm just not willing to drop. I think I did the math last week, that if it would be, like, another 120 bucks or something, and it's like, that's a little much. That's a little much. I don't know if I would get like that much. I don't know if I'd get enough gameplay hours out of it to make it worth it. Everything about it. Scarlet. It seems like it would be the correct answer. Anyway, yeah, let me take a super quick break. I'm gonna look at mods after this and see if maybe I can like do I have the shit that I could like make better? I don't remember exactly how Mod Fusion works. Because there's like efficiency amplifier 5. Can I upgrade that into 6? Or does it upgrade from like epic to legendary. Is that how it works? Doesn't even tell me what it's gonna give me. It just says what I need. Of course I don't have very many of energy amplifier. Oh no, the number is the quality. Okay, so... Yeah, so, like, in some cases, I already have, like, legendary shit, so there's not... Or the artifact level, there's not a whole lot I can do. The only thing I can really upgrade is upgrade these 3 epic slots up to legendaries. Which will probably help, but... Probably not by much. Part of it might be, I think I'm mostly using mods that are giving me, like, more ammo capacity or, like, more recharge or stuff like that. I'm typically not using stuff that's giving me more defense, and maybe that's what's kind of killing me. Anyway, yeah, let me take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. We'll look at mods really quick. Maybe I'll try and get these 3 epics upgraded to legendary status. And maybe that'll help a bit. And then, I don't even know what we're gonna go do next. I kind of forgot where we were. No, I did the Spark, right? Now I have to go to Necrom. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. We'll see. Oh, is that what that was? Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Okay. Let's see what we can make happen here. I've got a lot of fucking mods. Faux show. Okay, so I need 3 of these. Yeah. I think I can. Are you kidding me right now? My cat's just out there whining. I gave you food and water. What the hell else could you want? I think I have enough to make that work. What does this do? Defense, resistance against all elemental damage, explosive damage when health becomes critical, constant heal meal. Like, that seems pretty good, right? I think I'm happy with that. Let's just upgrade it. It's like overall good, I think. Wait, I can just do that? I can just make more? I didn't know I could do that. So I don't even have to fuse. Is it more expensive? 4,000 Electrum costs don't matter. I have like 53 million Electrum. That does not matter. It's the core things, whatever the fuck those are called. Those are the ones that matter. So I think it's actually cheaper to clone? It's cheaper to clone in terms of Electrum. I mean, I have 450 of those cores. I don't think I really have to worry about that either. So, I'm gonna unequip this. You can just do this? Yeah, even 25,000 is like, okay. Do it. Status effect immunity? Hot shit. Me likey. Should probably also just be checking to see what all this stuff is. So this is speed, handling, precision hits, charge, weapon energy. I use precision weapons, so that makes sense. And it also gives me double jump, so that's good. Yeah, you just can't fuse those. That's what I figured. Even cloning legendary is like really easy. That's like... So what you're telling me is this is something I should have been doing the whole time. And I wasn't, because I didn't know cloning was a thing, for starters. Otherwise, I think, like, clearly, for fusion, you have to have enough of the cores to be able to fuse them into bigger... Not cores. Mods. Whatever. So I was kind of ignoring fusion. I could have been cloning the entire time, though, because it's, like, cheap. No, I'm kind of rambling at the moment. TBH. And just going through and clearing all of these exclamation points so that they go the fuck away, because they're annoying. So this gives damage, 2 targets under status effects. Which makes sense. If I freeze, it does more damage. And chance to stun when using a target's elemental weakness. And this is just reduced energy cost. Okay, let's do it. Let me see. Yeah, like, just fucking clone it all day. Who's gonna stop me? Yeah, I really feel like I actually was kind of missing something here. I feel like this isn't going to be that big of a difference, though. Like, it's something, but it's not super massive, you know? Yeah, because that went from 35% energy cost to 40% energy cost. That's not super amazing. Now just everything's orange and yellow. And it looks cooler, I guess. I feel like that ultimately didn't make too much of a difference. I guess it was kind of exciting, though. Didn't do anything with this core? Alright, let's... Just losing track of fucking everything. There has to be something where I can turn this into actually, like, mean something, right? Ah, that's what we'll do with it. It's stronger, but like not by much. Is kind of my point. Will it make a difference? Probably. The big one is that one I did for my ship, like not the weapons. The one I did for the ship gave me, like, immunity to status effects or some bullshit like that. It's like, that's kind of really good. Get the hell out of here. We are getting rid of this core, and then we are getting the fuck off of this planet, because those things are so annoying. Those actually left me alone for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't like how much my ship looks like an R-wing now. Is that weird? Are you serious? I kind of want to put those wings on in a different formation so that it just looks less like an R-wing. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this. Why does my collection keep saying it has something updated? Stop triggering my OCD. Alright, so let's just take... You could just not have wings. That's fun. You can just be a little pod with guns on it. It's fun. Maybe I'll just stick with the one set of wings, because it does... Wings do affect your weight. So having a ton of wings on, that's probably why I couldn't jump over those... The fire waves. Like, for that brief moment where I was, like, suddenly unable to do it. That's probably because I had too many wings on. I weighed too much. On the other hand, I don't really want to be light either, because then I'm just gonna get knocked around by fucking everything, and that's also gonna be obnoxious. So you can put wings on backwards? Why would you? Isn't that a really bad idea? Would you actually fly backwards if you did that? No, of course you wouldn't. That wouldn't make sense, right? Yeah, but you could just put the weapons on backwards if you wanted to shoot backwards. Like, that's a thing you could do. Why do it with the wings? Can you imagine if the wings were the ones that created trajectory, and then you had one wing facing that way and the other wing facing that way? So you would just spin. Like, sounds nice and stupid. Curious. I think we're just gonna stick with this. It's not the coolest looking ship, but... Okay. Where are we going? I still don't know what to do with that ruin, but I think we're gonna say fuck those ruins. Yep. Yep. So we could continue chasing this spark. Destroy an empowered crush giant. I could try to do that. I'm just gonna have to find a place that's going to have... Which could really be anywhere, right? It's not gonna tell me if they're empowered here. It's just gonna tell me if I can find them there. Well, there's a lot of crush shit on that planet, so that might be the way to go. We have to go that way anyway. That's where the spark is. Let's do it. $35% what? I could do that for a little while. Whoa. Fuck, there we go. Fast travel's all borked there for some reason. Oh, that's how much control they have? Well, you know what they say. Yeet. Cool, they already told me where the prime is. Good stuff. Wow. Holy God, you weren't wrong. This is bad. That's because we don't have a defense outpost. That's what's happening here. Alright. So let's do that. This is almost like we're playing the game fresh. Like, this is kind of what planets looked like when we first showed up to them. So that's going to be our first order of business. We're going to make some defense outposts to get them to, like, start doing some of this for us. The fuck is that? Yeah, I have plenty of currency. This actually looks worse than 35%, if we're being honest. Like, look at this shit. This is more than 35%. I guess the only reason it's not more is because my guys are still managing to hold their ground somehow. Because this is just bad. This is just all bad. I think this one we're going to make an observatory, maybe? Or, no, there's an observatory right there. So let's go over there and make that a defense outpost, too. I mean, it looks bad because of the red cloud, right? But the red cloud doesn't represent their, like, control. Necessarily, so... let's just blow you up. Yeah, fuck you. There's no nodes or anything here, so okay, now there's a lot of enemies. Well, that was anticlimactic. I can really feel the difference in weight, and I'm not sure if I love it. Got a lot of pick up and go now. He was dead, right? See, again, like, why does my damage just feel so bad? I mean, part of it is because I can't use my ice weapon here, but even on the gravity guy, when I was, like, unleashing my full strength, it was taking forever to kill him. Ooh, neat. Hey, it's one of those mech guys that I, like, never get to fight. That are actually pretty fun to fight. Although I've only fought, like, one of them, so maybe they're not. Yeah, they're not everywhere, and they're not a pain in the ass to fight like the tanks, so we haven't been talking about them a lot. Yeah, I've only fought one of the mechs. Okay, that should help a bit. I'm pretty sure that's going to be an observatory. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah. Murphy's Law, right? I didn't even know you were streaming tonight. How do I always miss your streams? I'm starting to get salty about it. I miss them all the time. Oh, boy. How are you guys doing tonight? Dragon Gaming, Lindsay, Bach, Lightning, Farron, Caitlin, the two-faced cat, Shawnzy, Murphy himself. How are you doing tonight, Murphy? What were you playing? And Cotton Pop and Pixel Man. I think that's everybody. And thank you for the subscription, Cotton Pop, as well. Paper Mario tonight. How's that game going for you? I'm not sure how far. I think the last time I was able to catch you playing Paper Mario, you were maybe only like a quarter of the way through it. You weren't super far through it yet. But that was probably a couple weeks ago. Alright, let's fight this mech punk, and then we'll come back here for this outpost, which just shot me. Oh, come on. Well, this is going poorly so far. Also, View, how's it going? I didn't know you were even here. I don't know if you were coming along with the raid, or... I don't want that. Get, no, drop. Okay, I just can't shoot that. Okay, so just drop it then. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Let's not die here. How's that sound? Okay. Jerk. I didn't even see those shots coming for me. Like, that's really... This ship looks really funny now. Like, this ship with no wings looks really funny. We are definitely like a little pod now. Got him. Come on. Wow, he is just firing. How are you hitting me when I have my shields up? I strongly disagree. Great, now I have the crap-ass R-Wing. Spoiler alert, the R-Wing is really bad in this game. Look at this. Oh, I have something else on me. That might be part of the problem. Something else is shooting me. Can I... Crap. I was hoping I could get a cheap kill in. Yeah, this guy, he was like destroying me, is what was happening. Oh my god. Yup. Okay. So they made this game stupid hard for like no reason, and I'm kind of salty about it. I'm still getting hit by things. Are you serious? Oh god, the puns. I hope you're happy, Logan. And Renee, thank you for coming along on that raid, by the way. Sorry that I missed you. Yeah, that's why I stopped using a bunch of these ships, because, like, they suck. Like, especially this one. Look at those stats. Like, how much stats I lose. This one loses a fair amount, too. It's just, yeah, it's just all not good things. Yeah, we'll put the wings back on for funsies, I guess. Alright, what is going on? Get off of me. Yeah, I've been ranting about it, like, quite a bit tonight, that, like, when this game first came out, I felt like it was way too easy, and I feel like this last update, they made it, like, hilariously hard, almost as, like, a joke. Now I die in, like, 3-4 hits constantly, and I usually don't even notice that I'm getting hit, and it's just bad. And alright, Murphy, thanks for stopping in and bringing your folks over as usual. And if you guys haven't checked out Murphy's channel, I don't think we had that many people hanging out before you guys got here, and I think those that were hanging out are familiar with your channel, but I'll check them out anyway. Even if you have already, do it again. The longer I use this paint job, the more I'm not sure if I like it, actually. I wish you could get, like, a better look. What's dismantle mod do? Oh, so you can just, like, sell extra paint jobs, but for 500 Electrum. Who cares? That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. That is no money. No monies. That is so naughty. Let's go back to gold for a bit. Screw it. To say, am I really not hitting him? Is this really our reality? Let's try to actually get something done here for the, like, third time tonight. It hasn't been a very productive night. Like I was ranting earlier, like, anyone who's played MMORPGs or, like, any free-to-play game, if you've ever had that moment where, like, you're really into it, but then you put the game down for like 3 months or something, and then you pick it back up, and it's like you're playing a completely different game, and you're just getting destroyed by everything because it's almost like you don't know how to play it anymore. That's basically what's happening to me in this game. Like, I'm just getting destroyed, and I don't know if it's because I just completely forgot how to play and I'm just bad now, or did they deliberately make it harder, or like what happened? Because when this game came out, I complained on a per-stream basis that it was way too easy. So maybe I was asking for it, but... there we go. Alright, where are you running to? Where are we going? This way? Okay. What was that? That was interesting. Yeah, not even necessarily MMOs and free-to-plays, like... What is this guy doing? He's confused. It's weird, though, because they actually haven't updated the game that much. I thought. Maybe they updated it more than I thought. Hey, Soph, how's it going? This guy is just zigging all over the place. We are outright walking in circles now. Yeah, at least this ship has some decent durability. The other ones don't. I can actually survive a hit and, like, react before I die. I still feel like my damage is lower. Like... I feel like I used to be able to one-cycle these things. Did they nerf a weapon or something? Maybe? I'm just gonna pop this. No, because it's like everything. It's not just this boss. Like, everything's been giving me trouble. Okay, this is bad. I'm thinking it was just a massive balance, like, sweep across the game, which is why I keep thinking I should just start a new file if I want to, like, get serious about playing the game again. But I also feel like I don't have the time for that, and I don't feel like people will watch it enough to make that worth it. Okay. This... Okay, so this planet should be in better shape now. We took that out. Like, look, now it went from 30% to, like... There's still 10 extractors, but they're all dormant. And now my allies on the planet should be taking care of quite a lot of those themselves. I'm still going to go over here and drop an observatory, maybe? Is that what I want to drop? Is that what I want to drop? There's a redundant observatory, like, right there. So I want to change that to a defense, an armory. That's it, an armory. That's the word I was looking for. Where am I? do lots of things. We're gonna set this place up a little bit better for defense, and then we're gonna find that spark, and then see where that takes us. I think we still have to find an empowered crush giant somewhere. Those guys are assholes. We're not fighting him. Unless we absolutely have to. Fuck those guys. Oh god. We might come back later to play with you. Maybe. See, my guys did, like, a lot of the work for me that... Oh my god. Is this actually happening? Okay. I have to drop the core to do this. It's a good... it's a good thing they can't, like, pick the cores up. I didn't need to pick that up yet, because I still have to destroy this. This. Are you serious? Okay. Like, okay, this thing should be dying slow, because I'm being stubborn and not switching off my ice weapon. But look at how slow this thing is dying. I think part of that is because the game never gives you a stasis weapon. They start throwing gravity enemies all over the place, but they don't give you the weapon that you need to kill them quickly. That's why I said I'm tempted to, like, drop some money on some weapon packs, maybe, just for the sake of convenience. But I'd have to know that I'd actually be playing the game a lot to make that worth it, I think. I don't know if I would be. Would you get lost? What just happened? What just happened? It almost happened again, whatever it was. One of these. Alright, Cotton Pop, thanks for coming along on that raid and hanging out for a little bit. And thanks for the subscription as well. Thank you, anyone, too, for subscriptions, really. Because there might have been some private ones that didn't pop up. But that doesn't mean they're not appreciated. Is this chest... No, there it is. I was gonna say, is this inside of something? Is this what we're dealing with? I was gonna say, I think I lost the core. Okay, observatory here. Do this. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Now we want to go... Is that the one I want? This is, I think. Now this one looks more redundant, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to take that one out. We're going to turn that into a defense outpost. And then we're going to find that last one that they still have control of, which is right there. And we're going to make that into a workshop, I think. Maybe? Or another defense outpost. I don't know. Am I only getting 38 mods from shipments? I guess that's because the Legion's being kind of aggressive right now. Isn't there... For some reason I thought there was a setting on like how aggressive they're gonna be. There definitely isn't, though. Oh good, there's a very hard. This planet is... it's not cleared. There's still a lot of extractors, but they're all dormant, so I'm kind of content to let my armories take care of them at this point. I'm just trying to get them, like, well set up so that they can be taking care of it once I leave. So we're gonna hi. Replace armory. Also, I didn't do pixels for 10 likes, which I'll do that really quick. Okay. So. I don't know if I want a... There's another spark over there that I could get, but like, what are the point? What's the point of those? Yeah, I want to go get... Where is it? There it is. Do this, and then we'll get the spark. And then it's a matter of figuring out if we're doing more after that. Because it is after midnight. I didn't I didn't realize that it was so late already. And I'm not as 100% into playing this tonight as I was last week, unfortunately. Like, last week I couldn't get enough. Last week I was like, I just want to play and play and play and play and play. Tonight, not so much, and I'm not sure why. Alright, Caitlin, take it easy. Thank you for stopping in with that raid and hanging out for a little bit. And welcome back, Guy. And yeah, when I first started cutting my hair like a lot shorter, I didn't have it that long, but I still, a couple of years ago, I decided to start cutting it shorter than usual. And at first, it took me a while to get used to it. I always forget if I get experience from these. I should try and sneak 2 more levels out of this shit. I should. It's just so damn fragile. If I play carefully, I mean, the extractors are all dormant. I should just go sweep all them up because they're going to be easy at this point. I'm currently thinking I'm going to try and go for another hour. 45 minutes-ish at this point. I don't think I'm going to go as late as last week, but I do kind of want to go a little bit longer. Oh, I thought that thing was part of the creature, and I was like, what the hell is that? I mean, these creatures are still very much what the hell is that, but, you know, not as much. What was freaky, Riley? Oh, that sucks, Guy. I have Left 4 Dead 2, and I've, like, never played it. I think I got it, like, free. Like, I think Steam did a thing where they were like, oh, download it now and you get it for forever, and I was like, yeah, sure. But yeah, I've, like, kind of never played it. Oh, this is just already bad. You. It's enough of you. Ow. And then do this. And why did it explode right in front of me? Of course it did. All else fails, you just use this. So how do you get through this game if you don't actually buy this pilot? Because this special is stupid. Like, it's so good. How is this game playable without this pilot? I'm kind of under the impression that other specials are not very good. Also, the planets aren't randomly generated, I don't think. So... yeah, there's a lot of games that, like, are team-based games that I enjoy, but yeah. It requires good players, and strangers are often not good players. They often just suck. I'm gonna go with another mod workshop, I think. Who was talking? Why are you over here just making noise? Could you not? Okay, so... you can play as the infected in that game? I don't think I knew that. Or maybe that's something they added in, like, recent years. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try to take some of these out, because it should go relatively smoothly. Like I said, they're all dormant. It should be, like, free-ish experience. I'm gonna try and get, like, 2 more levels out of this ship, I think. Maybe more. there's one. So yeah, I'm currently thinking... I was hoping to start playing this once a week again, but for multiple reasons I'm starting to rethink that. As some of you guys saw, I already put a poll up on Discord that I'm thinking about streaming Diablo 3 again. So I think I might be doing that instead of this. But even that might not be for a while yet, honestly. Because there's just so much else to do. Was I low on health? I thought I still had, like, full health. I'm trying to get better at watching my health. I swear I didn't see it falling, like, at all. It was just... I mean, okay, 3 of those rockets do a lot of damage, so that's part of it. But yeah, I've been thinking about, like, bringing overnights back, basically. And Diablo 3 is one of the games I'm considering for it. This was another one I was considering, but I'm thinking against that. Yeah, there's just, like, no feedback. I had no idea that I was even close to dying, and then just all of a sudden, I was dead. Now, like I said, part of that is that I'm not putting mods in that ship. But I also feel like it shouldn't be that drastic. I'm having the same problem with this ship, and this is the one that's, like, completely decked out. So I feel like that's not... A lot of people would probably be like, oh, you're doing it wrong. Like, you could be fixing it. But I'm not, because... it still happens on this ship. The R-Wing has, like, the mods that were made for the R-Wing to use as well, and I'm still... That dies in, like, 2 hits, too. Where am I going? I want to repair first. What's wrong with me? Holy God, look at all those enemies. That is gonna suck. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Maybe we just won't attempt that one. That is, in fact, a thing I was considering. Oops, I did not mean to do any of that. Let's go do this stupid thing and get this done. Are you serious? Love how I flew, like, through half of that, but then part of it was just like, no, halt. Riley, I think you're overdoing it, because you seem to be in... You seem to have went from a state of normal straight to finding everything funny. And I think you missed the happy middle ground where you're just content. Unless I'm reading you wrong. should probably turn audio back on for this.
I think we all know the drill by now. Let's clear up this distortion.
That was a weird camera angle. That one's already comfy. So we can just do this. And oh shit. How did I mess that up? That was like all lined up perfect. Because the one in the middle is a different number of... What? Because it's turning in 6s now instead of 4s. Tricky fucks.
That's helping. Just need to keep knocking out this interference.
Oh yeah. Terabyte stuff is still stupid expensive.
Proximity alert. Gloom gob in range. Analysis. This unit absorbs
To a point that, yeah, it doesn't necessarily make sense. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. See, what even hit me? That's... I don't... Did it always have this? I guess it had this problem before, but since damage was negligible, I never noticed it being a problem. Like, that was a case of I identified the threat and got myself out of the harm's way, and then I still died. Now I have to go get my fucking ship repaired again. It's fantastic. No, this one's already set up. Look at that.
Starting to see some detail. This appears to have been a battle of some kind. Clearing one more source should do it.
Oh, I was only reading like the first half of what you were saying, Guy. Yeah. How long ago did you buy a 400 gig card for 200? Because I feel like even when I looked at cards for my Switch just a couple months ago, that it was way cheaper than that. But I might be remembering incorrectly. Are we still...
allies have delivered a shipment of electrons.
That's fantastic. I'm in the middle of something. Do you mind? There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
So this is how the end came for the Wardens.
Wow.
Their own technology
I feel like that's a really bad price. I mean, obviously.
The electrum they created seems to have attracted an enemy even they could not withstand.
And look, the same entity that seized control of the Cyclops appears to be trying to follow the particle stream to its source.
Does any of this mean anything?
The device of such power in the hands of a foe. The threat must have been truly existential.
Electral particle streams converge at a point in space, marking coordinates.
Converging in space? Interesting. What is out there? Nothing. Super. Okay. I guess we could stop at this on the way. Let's go get this first, because it's here. Why not? Then we'll repair.
I must confess, Fern, I was hesitant to engage in this excursion of yours, but it's been quite invigorating. I'm delighted you talked me into it.
Proximity alert. Gloomgob in range. Analysis. This unit absorbs energy and will explode on impact. Be advised.
That's what I'm here for.
I am detecting an electral spark nearby.
Oh my god, Sage, for the love of God. This is why I turned off dialogue, you know that, right? Like, shut up.
What a decidedly strange place to find a spark.
Definitely. What are the prospectors even doing out here? Necrom is a weird place to set up an outpost.
They're harvesting and processing mushrooms. These specific kinds of mushrooms grow only on Necrom. Rare and valuable, you know.
Are they using those Golgoths as pack animals?
They are. Golgoths can till the ground, too. In fact, they're so good at harvesting that they've put a lot of prospectors out of work.
I guess it must be frustrating losing your job to an animal.
Prospectors can bear a grudge like you wouldn't believe. It's part of being stubborn enough to survive on planets like Necrom.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else that we want to do here at the moment. I could continue trying to get experience for this ship, but that just seems to be going wrong, like, every single time. So I don't know if I want to tempt it anymore. I guess I could because there are two, like, they're right here. I don't have to go far to try again, but... What did I just get experience for? Weird.
Looking to sell some of those cores you're carrying?
Yeah, I feel like I got a 250 gig card for my Switch around the same time, and I'm pretty sure I only spent like 40 or 50 bucks. Where were you shopping that it was 200?
Here, we'll deal.
That weapon's doing crazy damage. Keep going.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Mayday, mayday! My ship's non-responsive.
Hell do you think you're going?
Wait, no. I can't repair my own ship. How?
You guys are really testing my patience right now. This is 100% why I turned off dialogue audio. It's a shame that it's not more like selective, because I wouldn't mind hearing like Razor's quips when we're like blowing shit up. That I'd be okay with. Just don't want to hear anything else. Alright. Oh, we're still alive. I turned it back on for when we were doing the spark, since that was actually a quest line. And I haven't turned it back off because I wasn't planning on being here too much longer, but they're starting to already agitate me, so that might not fly much longer. Goddamn shit.
Welcome back. Wow, thought some critter might have got you.
Let's... I thought that was the one that gave defense. Maybe those icons don't always mean the same thing? I thought they did. Oh, here it means defense. It just doesn't here. Is that even the same? Yeah, it's the same. That's the same icon. I was just gonna throw defense in there. Just don't see any defense stuff. Elemental resistance.
Legion corruption detected on nearby fauna.
Oh, poor baby. Even that almost killed me. Like, even that took me to critical damage. That's... I feel like there's something almost actually broken with this game.
Proximity alert. Gloomgob in range.
Fantastic.
Analysis.
Hey, Demonic, how's it
This
going?
unit absorbs energy and will explode on impact.
Oh my god, like that, yeah, it's just, you're dead.
To anyone receiving this, I'm stranded. Help me.
Gravity damage received.
What? He, like, nudged my ship. That was bullshit. How did they even survive when I was letting it rip, letting the special rip? Probably like 20 minutes ish. Oh, that was another wasted attempt.
Big Hall of Electrum just came in.
Ooh, I see who you're talking about.
So many prospector pals, huh?
I see who you were talking about. I think. Or I don't, and I also seem to have a very unexpected target. Not unexpected, I wouldn't call it that way, just... Well, unexpected for the viewers, because it's not somebody we raid often. I think we've only raided them like once. Oh good, another Dreadnought is spawning. I'm so frustrated with this game because I want to play it more, but I feel like it took a turn for the worst at some point. And now I'm like having a hard time getting back into it. I want to play what I was playing months ago. Does that make sense? Maybe it's just that I don't like this update.
Looking to sell some of those cores you're carrying? Fly over here, we'll deal.
That's it. I'm turning you off. I don't give a shit. How many times am I going to attempt this? Pixel Man going with the lurk. It's very appreciated. Especially because I feel like I'm not at my best in terms of entertainment today. I can go try to kill that too, maybe. Oh my god, look at them all. This might not be too bad. We have people, we have allies here already doing damage. Might help. Never mind, this is gonna be awful. What is going on with this? It's a 4-star extractor. That's what's going on. These things take so long to kill. Out. Oh my god, it's so close. Alright, that went pretty smoothly. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is just bad. Oh, thank God they destroyed it. Because I was about to die again. Yeah, that was getting pretty bullet helly there. It was getting kinda dumb. my god. This thing landed and just started shitting out extractors again. Okay, we do know where it is, so... Yeah, new Dreadnought has arrived. This would all be fantastic if it felt like I was actually, like, getting anywhere. Like... You know what bothers me? I've gone on this rant before about how... I don't know if it's just the game or if it's something that I'm doing wrong at the moment. So where the fuck are the backseaters at? Every single Cuphead stream, we had kids coming in telling me how to play. Now I'm actually looking for help to try and figure out what I'm doing wrong, and they're nowhere to be seen. Like, that's the most infuriating thing about backseaters to me, is they're never there when you actually kind of want them to be there. When you actually want somebody to, like, give you a couple tips on what you're doing wrong. That's when they're nowhere to be found. Yikes, this guy is buried. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a very obvious solution, to be honest. That, yeah, or not solution, but a very obvious answer. That, like, it's just not mainstream enough. They have no reason to show off because nobody's streaming this game. So. Hey, baby, remember me? Of course you don't. You're not the same Prime, but still, yeah. You about to get fucked. Hopefully. Part of it might be I don't know if my weapons are like that good. Actually, I like the setup, but I could probably get better damage. But since I didn't buy a whole bunch of content, I don't really have very many options there. Fuck's he going? He's just carrying that exploding crush giant with him. Come over here. Which is really sad that, like, I think Ubisoft screwed up a good thing here. Like, I feel like this game could have been really good and really popular, but they just made a bunch of mistakes that were mostly microtransaction based, and that just killed it before it even launched. Damn, fuck you. Holy god. Okay. And now they seem to be acknowledging the fact that they have to change something, but they're not willing to change the microtransaction part. They're still trying to get people to just throw like $200 at this game, and nobody's gonna do that. That's the part they have to fix, but at this point they're thinking, we have to make back the money, so we can't ask people to pay less money, because that's how we're gonna get our money back. In other words, they're more worried about the money than making a good game, which means they're not going to make money. It's actually quite simple, but you'd be surprised how many developers don't fucking understand it. Yeah, if you, like, buy the wrong combination of stuff with this game, then yeah, you're gonna be shelling out a lot of money. Since I actually bought the physical edition of the game that came with the R-Wing and everything, which, like, I don't regret, because fucking look at this thing. It's cool. So I don't regret it, but consider that the physical edition with all of that was $75. The deluxe digital edition, no, like the physical version comes with nothing that isn't already built into the game. If you just buy the basic version of the game for $60 digitally, you're getting all the same content. You're still getting Fox, you're still getting the R-Wing, you're still getting the same weapons. So you're basically paying $15 for the R-Wing and the figures, which is like, again, I'm okay with that. But if you buy the digital deluxe edition, which is only $80, you get everything in the first wave of content. You don't get any of the toys, but you get all of the digital content for $5 more. Yet if I were to go onto the eShop and try to upgrade and buy that content, I'd have to put down like $60 to get all of that content, which is completely insane. Like, they don't have it set up in a good way. And then they just released a second wave of content which doesn't have toys, it's just the digital content. And I think that's another like $50 or something. Yeah, I think part of it was Toys to Life fatigue, but I think if they would have presented it better, I think people would have been willing to look past that. But the end of it became they're just demanding too much money. They're not being, they didn't set things up in a way that can actually benefit the consumer, basically. They only wanted to make money. They didn't want people to play the game, they just wanted to make money. The fact that you can't earn any of that content through an in-game means blows my mind. Like, I feel like that's a major misstep. Now they have this way, like, at least now they do, like, the free stuff every weekend that you can, like, check out for a limited amount of time, which is somewhat of an improvement. But as I pointed out earlier, it's also not good, because then you're going to be thinking, oh, I should use this new weapon while I have the chance to use it, even if it's a bad weapon. Or it's not fit for the circumstances you're trying to play at the moment. Like, and that's not what the game was built around. The game, you know, a good comparison, even though this sounds insane, is Overwatch. When Overwatch was announced, a lot of people were like, why is this not a free-to-play game? Myself included. I was like, why is this not a free-to-play game where you buy the characters individually? And Blizzard was like, because that's not how we're designing the game. We're designing it to be a game where you have all of the options available so that when you need the option, you have it. And at the time, I was like, okay, whatever. But eventually I played it and I was like, okay, I get it. That makes sense. You want people to have all those options available. This is a game that's designed around you having those options available, but you don't have those options available unless you throw a ton of money at the game. This is what Overwatch could have... This is the failure Overwatch could have been if they would have tried to make it a free-to-play game. If any of that makes sense. Some of it might not. Hopefully enough of it does. They should have at least given you a weapon of every element type, so that you weren't at a clear disadvantage. You get really late into the game, and you start seeing gravity enemies everywhere, which are weak against stasis weaponry, and you don't get any stasis weaponry for free. So you are just at a disadvantage, where killing those enemies takes forever, because you are deliberately in a... imagine if you got to the end of Pokemon and all trainers had dragon types, but there were no ice types, there were no dragon types, there were no fairy types in the game. You had to buy access to those types. Otherwise, you can still technically beat the Dragonite, but you're going to have to try harder because you don't have its weakness. That's what this game did. like I said, I think they had something good on their hands here, but they made some major missteps with microtransactions, and the very fact that microtransactions exist pushed people away from it. You don't even have to look at how they set it up poorly. Most people hear microtransactions and they're like, I'm not playing that game. They completely wrote it off. And honestly, I can't blame them. I honestly can't blame them. It was... I feel like Ubisoft is doing better these days, but they're still letting their greed get the best of them, and that's not nice to see. Yeah, Mega Man would be another good example if yeah, you could only get like 2 of the master weapons, and then the rest you had to like unlock and like through a money purchase, and then of course all of the fortress bosses would be weak to those weapons you don't have. That's the key thing. that's the key, is that they deliberately designed the end of the game to nearly require a weapon that you don't have. I think if there was a way to earn all of that stuff through in-game means, that it would be substantially better. Because then at least I could be sitting here saying, I have 54 fucking million Electrum. Even if it costs 10 million to unlock a weapon, I'd be like, I'm cool with that. That's fine. Worth it. I'm not using the Electrum for anything else. That's a lot of Electrum. It's going to take me a long time to get another 10,000 Electrum. But if I could pick a wise enough purchase that it would still make it worth it. Because I could buy a weapon that takes care of all these gravity enemies, and then I'd be like, okay, now I can actually like play the game. And I unlocked it, so I feel like I did something. I feel productive for the fact that I unlocked it, and I worked to unlock it. I think that alone would have made a very drastic difference in this game. It's been very hard for me to stream this game and trying to like look past the microtransactions, because like I'm mostly able to do that, but most people, like whenever somebody says in stream like, oh, I've been interested in this game, I just can't decide if I want to get it, I always have to be like, well, there are microtransactions and I know how they're gonna react to it. And it's, can you imagine believing in something and trying to sell it, but you know that they're not going to like it? Like, that's tough. It's tough. I can't really think of a comparison for that one, but it's tough. So I kind of forgot what I was doing, because I got so far down that rant. Yeah, exactly. You can't defend this game easily. I enjoy this game. I've had a lot of fun with this game. How many hours have I put into this game? A lot of fucking hours. A lot of fucking hours. Look who's playing Fortnite, View. Look who's not playing Fortnite. Mulligan's always like, what? Guns, Gore, and Cannoli? What the fuck is that game? Guns, Gore, and Cannoli? What actually is that game? I have to go look at it after this now. I've never even heard of that game. Lagoon is like, he's a hero. He's an unsung hero. Oh, it's like a Metal Slug game. Do we want to look at how many hours Art has? No, it's not. That's not, because I just looked the other day and it's low key. That says 60 hours, but that's lying. I've played this game for way more than 60 hours. I'm gonna have to look at it at the in-game clock. I know I've played a lot more than that. Unfortunately, you have to back out to like file select to see that. I'm pretty sure at the point I beat this game, it was already over 100. Yeah, 119 hours. I certainly would not say it. That's more than I played Breath of the Wild by a solid 20 hours. More like 18 hours, but it's fucking close. It's still outclassing it for me. It kept me interested longer. Now, to be fair... No, not to be fair. I was gonna say, to be fair, this game had an update that I got, and Breath of the Wild had an update that I didn't get, but Breath of the Wild's update cost money. This update that just came out like 2 weeks ago was free. So, of course that's why I checked it out. Like, because I didn't have to buy it. But yeah, it's even though I have enjoyed it, it's still difficult to, like, it's difficult to defend it. It's difficult to recommend it. Unless the only thing I can really do for people is say, if you're interested, keep your eye on the eShop, because this game goes on sale all the time. Make sure you get the digital deluxe edition, because then you get all of the content, and you're not stuck in a position that I'm in, where I'm like, well, I can't do this because I don't have the content, but if I want to upgrade have all the content, I gotta spend like $60. Just drop however much. I think it has to go on sale for at least like $40. Like, get the digital deluxe edition if you're going to get it. I think if you like open world games, I think you're still going to enjoy it. Make sure you get digital deluxe. Don't get the basic version. Because if you get the basic version, you're going to be in the same situation I'm in, where you're going to have, you'll have less, because I actually have an extra pilot, because when I ordered the game from Best Buy, it came with, like, a free pilot. So that's how I got Razor. She doesn't come, like, with the game package. You get Mason, Fox, the R-Wing, Mason's ship, and 3 weapons. If you get the digital deluxe version, you get everything in the first wave of content. Oh, do you get more than that for the basic version? I didn't know that. I thought the basic version only got the same thing that the physical version got. I thought you had digital deluxe. So you don't get everything. Well, in digital deluxe you do get everything. But in the basic version you don't get everything, but you don't get minimal either. Which is fucked. Why is the physical physical version more and you get less content? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it kind of does because of the toy. But here's the thing. Digital content doesn't cost anything to make. Like, it does cost something to make. But to put out more of it doesn't cost anything to make. Does that make sense? They have to make the content, but whether they sell 10 versions of the digital content or 110 versions of digital content, it costs the same amount because they don't have to put production into making the toys, into making the game cards. So that doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't have lost money by including more content in the physical version, except with the thought process of if we don't include it, they have to pay us more to get it. Which is fucked up and greedy, and it's... Yeah, no. They fucked themselves with greed on this game, is what it come down to, I think. And I feel bad because that's not the developer's fault, that's the publisher's fault. You know? Like, the people who made the game, they probably did the best with what they had to do. Doing the microtransactions the way they did it that was probably Ubisoft saying, like, this is how you're gonna do it. And they were like, that's a bad idea, but you're not giving us a choice, so I guess that's what we're gonna do. These guys, I hate these enemies. Die. Die, 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 die. How are you not dying? Die. Die, 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 die. Come on. Come on. These enemies are trash. Shit. Well, I missed all that. That's alright. Oh god. Is this what it felt like being an Assassin's Creed fan view? I don't know if they did the same thing with that franchise. But, like, is this what it felt like? Ubisoft games have never really been on my radar until, like... By the time I, like, had known of Ubisoft, that's when they were, like, shitting on the Wii U, so I already had, like, a really bad opinion of them. I think, all of the ranting aside, I think what it comes down to is Ubisoft was more interested in a money-making scheme than in making a game scheme. Like, they weren't really interested in... They didn't care if the game was good. They were just like, how can we make money off of this? And are we willing to not make money in the interest of perhaps making a lot of money? Like, it was a gamble, right? But I think gambling as a game developer is a stupid idea. Shit. By the way, I think I'm gonna wrap up with this. Like, I think we're gonna call it quits. I should have called it quits before this, but I lost track of time. Yeah, that was my point, is that, like, with physical copies, you do have to spend money to produce every copy of that game. But with digital, you don't have to do that. So the physical version of the game already comes with the physical card in there. If they were to have said, we're going to include these 4 extra weapons and these 2 extra pilots in that content, that wouldn't have cost them any more to produce. Because the content was already done. They weren't losing or gaining there. The only reason they didn't include it is because they were thinking, if we don't include it, that's more money they can give us later. Which is bad. It's bad. They weren't thinking that... Sometimes companies have to give things away. Sometimes they have to just be generous and give people things, and it makes them more willing to spend money. It's kind of how it is. Like, it sounds idiotic, because a lot of people, if you didn't have to spend money, aren't going to spend money, but in a lot of cases that is the case. Like, if you look at Nintendo with Club Nintendo. They used to just give us shit with Club Nintendo. They gave us free games, like, all the fucking time. That typically makes Nintendo fans want to spend more money, because we think of all the shit we've gotten for free over the years. That's why sometimes I'm willing to buy the same game a second time, because I'm like, well, I've played it for hundreds of hours. They gave me, like, 5 free games, over, like, probably more than that, over the course of Club Nintendo. So, they deserve it. They earned my money. Like, it was a good marketing decision to give something away for free that was digital and cost them nothing to give. The only thing it cost them was the money they weren't making if we would have bought it. But then if we turn around and spend things on give them more money in other ways, they're potentially making more money. And it didn't cost them anything to get us to spend more money. Oh, did he stop already? Yeah, I was kind of concerned that that would be a problem. Yeah, I've thought about getting Shovel Knight on Switch. I already have it on Wii U. But I have it from the Kickstarter. Like, I pledged to the Kickstarter. Therefore, I've already gotten, like, way more content that I've paid for. I feel like they deserve the money because they're just giving us more shit constantly. And they're not asking for anything more. So, yeah, that makes me feel inclined to just buy another copy. Because they deserve it. I'm sick of the gold already. I'm sick of the gold already. I'm kind of sick of that too. I don't like the look of that on this ship, I think. Is the thing. Honestly, this ship just doesn't look good in many of the color schemes, I think. I could go back to that one. That's the one I was using for a while. Like, at the start of the stream, this is what I was using, I think. That's not bad. I can live with that. So I did get the level up on the ship I wanted, at least. Yeah, like, whenever they release new content, they're not like, well, you have to pay more for that. They just give it to people who have already bought the game. It's like, that's crazy. But again, people are going to be willing to buy multiple versions, buy another copy for somebody that doesn't have it, because they're going to be like, this company's generous. They're not, they could be fucking us, and they could be charging us $20 per game, like some people would do. Like, some developers would do that. They wouldn't hesitate to do that. But you know what? Yacht Club Games is in it to make a good game. They're not in it to make money. Like, clearly that's part of it. They want to make money, but that's not their, like, driving force. That's not why they sat down and said, we're going to make games. They sat down to make games because they're very passionate about making games, and they wanted to make a good game. That's why they did it. They weren't just like, how can we make money? A couple of years ago, I almost don't feel comfortable talking about this. I've talked about this a little bit in passing, but I got involved with a small game developer a couple of years ago, and they were doing mobile games. And a lot of what pushed me away from that is because they weren't passionate about making games. They were just trying to make money. Because the mobile games were the new frontier. They were just like, oh, well, that's an easy way to make money. We just have to, like, shit something out on mobile quick. And I was like, but that's not what I'm about. I'm passionate about the games. And if I get passionate about the game and you're just sitting there going, that's not a good work relationship. That's not going to get us very far, because I'm not just in it to make a quick buck. And a lot of mobile developers are. You can tell, and anyone who looks at mobile games on any of the stores can tell that a lot of them are just doing it to do it because they're like, it's easy. And that's shitty. And that's shitty. Anyway. See, Capcom is weird. Sometimes they're really greedy, and then other times they're not. It's really peculiar. Why does it say I haven't killed an empowered fire giant now? That's right, we got kind of distracted and never made it out here. I wanted to do this and then do that. I kind of want to stop, though. Well, I haven't even found an empowered gravity one yet. So I'm kind of like, nah. Not super interested. Yeah, Capcom's weird, because they're re-releasing those Resident Evil games for, what, $30, $40 each? which is kind of insane. Especially because, like, honestly, Resident Evil games are, like, they're kind of short. They're kind of the games that you just kind of play through it, like, a few times, which is fine. But, especially for, like, an older game that is also short, that starts to be a little pricey. They're not as bad as Square Enix putting out Final Fantasy XII for $50, like, almost 2 decades after it originally came out. It's probably not actually close to 2 decades. It's probably not even a decade and a half. Like, that's a little out of line. But then, yeah, on the other hand, they're saying that when Monster Hunter World's expansion comes out, that you can just buy Monster Hunter World and the expansion for $60. That's surprisingly un-Capcom. You think they would be, like, really ramping up. They'd be like, nah, you gotta pay $60 twice. Because that's usually what Capcom does. They have sleazy business practices. So the fact that they're just going to let people buy World and Iceborne for $60 combined is like, whoa, what? that's very out of character for you guys. See, I don't think 20 is bad. I think 20's okay. 30 feels a little steep. It feels a little steep. Not super steep. It's not like... It's not Final Fantasy XII for $50 steep, but it's a little steep. Enough where if Resident... Like, because I keep hearing how good Resident Evil 4 is from, like, multiple people. If that was hitting Switch for $20, I'd probably be like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. It's $20, I'm not out that much money. $30 is enough to make me hesitate. Especially when I already own the game on PC. I just can't stream it from there. But I could play it myself and not pay extra money. But to be fair, I don't know much about Resident Evil. I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I've played like 2 of the games and enjoyed both of them enough. To somebody who's like a ridiculous Resident Evil fan, $30 is probably a steal. But maybe not. There are probably some other people there are probably some people that are fans of Resident Evil who hear $30 and they're like, that's fucking insane. It varies from person to person, but... And yeah, see, that HD... That's what, the first 3 games? Or is that the first 4 games? That's like... Yeah, that's $30 on Steam, I think. So the fact that they're gonna put one of the games on Switch for probably 20 to 30 is like, wait, what? How does that make sense? That doesn't make sense at all. A lot of companies do that, though. They'll, like... Which is another one of those things, like, I complain about people blaming Nintendo for things that isn't their fault. Like, a lot of people have been doing that, where they'll port their games that have been out for years and are now cheaper on every other platform. They put it on Switch and they're like, $60, please. And... people are like, what the fuck, Nintendo? Nintendo doesn't have anything to do with that. Like, if anything, Nintendo could tell them, hey, that's kind of shitty, maybe you shouldn't. But I don't think Nintendo can really tell them they can't. Because, honestly, if they did, the developers could probably just say, well, fuck you, we're not releasing it on your platform then. It gets complicated then, because then you're like, well... how old does a game have to be before it reaches the status of you can't sell it for $60? Oh, that figures. And hey, Seven, how's it going? I want to say good morning. I have a feeling you were asleep. And only, like, just got up. But maybe you were just busy. That's what I want to do. Fuck. Other way. Fuck. What am I doing? No, 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 no. Why do I keep turning it the wrong way? Oh my goodness. Yeah. There we go. Wow, why did that one confuse me so much? A lot of these I'm like kind of whatever. Yeah, you're not wrong, JMT. Nintendo has they've made mistakes over the years. And some third-party developers are content to still hold it against them for mistakes they've made 30 fucking years ago. Some developers are still pissed about that, and they won't let them live it down, which is kind of dumb. So yeah, now they kind of have to let developers do whatever the fuck they want, because that's what happened in the late 80s, early 90s. They started telling developers this is what you can and can't do because they were trying to fix the economy after Atari fucked it up. After they completely destroyed the industry, Nintendo was like, okay, we're gonna fix this, and then third parties were like, well, we don't like that you're telling us what to do. Even though if they wouldn't have done it, the industry might have never been fixed. But they're still looking at it as like, oh, how dare you tell us what to do? Which I personally believe is one of the reasons that third-party developers keep insisting that the Switch is underpowered and can't run any games. Because they're just trying to be fucking dicks. Where? And hey, Taro, how's it going? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck me. Okay, this is bad. This is bad news. This is bad news. Wow, we are so far at the edge of space that there's not even any stars out here. This is kind of eerie. Well, that's not what I wanted you to do. Alright, let's just... fuck these guys. And yeah, Taro, I think I saw you ask on Discord. I start streams at 8 o'clock now, which I think is 7 o'clock for you. But I still go till, like, midnight, 1 o'clock sometimes. Honestly, starting at 9 o'clock was not something I ever wanted to do. I wasn't ever happy with that. It was just my schedule got out of hand, and I was, like, constantly oversleeping. When I started streaming, like, at first my schedule, I was starting at 7 o'clock. I think that was too early. I didn't like starting at 7 o'clock. I was competing with too many other streamers. A lot of the time, streams would just, like, nobody would show up. 8 o'clock felt more comfortable, and then 9 o'clock just became, like, a necessity, but I was never happy with it. This section of space is just so empty. And it's kind of unsettling. Looks like the edge of the game world, you know? Like, it looks like I got to the end of the map where they stopped designing things. There's something over there to the left, but I can't even tell what it is. It's probably this hideout, actually. Oh, they're talking. I should turn them back on. And yeah, Taro, you bring up Dragon's Dogma, which is like, that was what, $30? So I don't know. And it's a way like larger game than something like Resident Evil, so it's, I don't know. I don't understand how they decide on. I know how they decide on game prices. They just say $60, please. But I don't think they should.
We should destroy it to make sure it can never harm Atlas again.
Destroy it? Nonsense. Think of what we could learn. The power we might be able to harness.
What is this? Is this where they made Stormbreaker?
Not necessarily. It's entirely possible the problems came from turning it off.
Take a breather, buddy. You know we can't risk letting this thing power up again. We have to destroy it.
And deprive ourselves of the greatest technological gift we've ever seen? You aren't thinking clearly, Fern.
Oh, I have a choice.
Database updated.
So what is this thing exactly? Among the Warden's most advanced devices, the Anvil was critical in the Atlas system's development. Expedition research revealed the device helped draw the planets of Atlas together and supercharged the growth of Electrum on each. Unfortunately, the full measure of its capabilities remain unknown. Why would we destroy it? I should have been paying attention this entire quest line. I'm thinking activate, personally. It doesn't seem that dangerous. If it were that dangerous, it wouldn't still be sitting here. Somebody else would have found it and put it to, like, nefarious use, so. In before the sun explodes and we get a permanent game over. Okay, when I said activate, that's not what I meant. What did I just do?
My stars. The anvil is gone.
What was that thing? It almost looked like the Equinox. But it couldn't be, could it?
It looked like the Equinox, but it couldn't have been our Equinox. I don't...
oh, good.
I can't, I mean... I have no idea what just happened. What just happened? Could it have been a rift? A fissure in space-time that allowed an alternate Equinox to somehow come to Atlas? Or maybe... No. Fern, I think you may have been right. I think I've made a grave mistake.
Cool.
We should have destroyed the anvil while we had the chance.
What'd we do?
I fear now that we've released something upon Atlas. If that was the Equinox, or a version of it, why would we take the anvil? Steal the anvil from ourselves? I don't understand. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry.
This is more interesting than the main story. Suddenly they really have me. Like, what's happening?
There's nothing we can do about that now. If that thing comes back, whatever it was, we'll just have to find a way to be ready for it.
Don't tell me that was it. And now we're just gonna have to, like, wait for them to never make a Starlink 2. Is that what's happening right now? Yeah, that's it. That quest line is done. Fantastic. I give it... 4 out of 10. You can't just, like... You can't wait until the very end of the quest line to be, like... to actually get me interested in what the fuck's going on. Just can't. Especially, you can't offer a choice like that either, and then just have nothing happen. That leads me to believe that that choice was meaningless and that the same thing was going to happen regardless of what we did. Like, even if we tried to destroy it, they were going to show up and take it. And artificial choices make me mad. Yeah, I agree. Welp. I think we're pretty much done for the night. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I spent a lot of this stream bitching again, even though I keep saying I'm trying to dial back on that. I guess it wasn't like... Ranting and bitching are two different things. Like, I feel like I had a point with most of what I was saying, at least. It wasn't just... Wah! Wah! Here, I'll end it on some actual 100% bitching. Today when I woke up, I grabbed my phone and I checked like my Google thing that shows me, like, it just shows me like recent articles. 2 of them were about Nintendo's upcoming Switch model, and I was like, are you fucking serious? They just said, we're not talking about anything but software at E3. Shut the fuck up about the Switch models, and there's still more articles going on. Here's what we know about the Switch Get the fucking clickbait the fuck out of here. Be actual, like, reporters. How's that sound? There's my message to the internet. People who do, like, reporting and shit, how about you do it right? Not even just the internet, because, you know, fucking mainstream media dealing with politics and shit, they fucking suck too. How about we actually do our fucking jobs, what you're supposed to do? Inform people, instead of just trying to get fucking clicks and views. The cheapest fucking ways possible. Last week I went to the Weather Channel, and you know what the front and center article was? It used the term precipice of disaster, and I was like, that leads me to think that the world is ending. I'm pretty sure that's not what's happening. I'm pretty sure they just want me to fucking click on this article. That's what media, that's what press has come to. It's gross. It's gross. And we as a world need to change. So that's it. I mean, there is a chance that they're going to release one this year. I'm not saying that they're not going to do it. I'm just saying Nintendo themselves said, hey, could you shut the fuck up about this for a little while? You remember how Sakurai came out and tweeted and he was like, could you guys stop reading everything I say and assume it's a teaser for the next Smash character? Could you just fucking stop? And people are still doing it. People are still doing it. He goes to fucking Burger King for lunch and tweets about it, and everybody's like, the main character from Burger Time is coming to Smash Brothers. That's clearly what this means. I'd be pissed too. I'd be pissed too. I am pissed too. But you know what I mean. It's shitty and stupid. I hate social media. I love it and I hate it at the same time. It's cool that, like, the world is bigger than ever, if that makes sense. But at the same time, it makes it so that on a daily basis, I remember how fucking dumb people are. and that's disappointing. But then I do stuff like this, and like, I don't know, that notches my faith in humanity meter up a little bit higher when I interact with you guys and like and this community. And then I'm just like, hey, the world's not all bad. It's pretty stupid, but it's not all bad. I actually don't remember when that went viral, and I'm happy to keep it that way. I was watching somebody play Smash the other day, and I honestly don't even remember who it was. And I swear the only thing going on in chat was just people memeing stupid character suggestions. It was so disgusting, and I was like, I am so glad that people don't do that in my streams, because it was just constant. Cuphead for Smash. Steve for Smash. Tifa for Smash. I was like, oh my god. What is wrong with people? Yeah, Seven and I were talking last night about how they should just... You know how they have, like, dumb warnings on everything to prevent people from killing themselves? Like, don't swallow Tide Pods. Just take those off and, like, let it happen. And thin the herd. It's horrible. It's horrible. But sometimes I'm like... I know it's happened to everybody here. Sometimes you see somebody say something so stupid that you're like, how are you still alive? How have you not died due to, like, accidentally stepping into traffic because you were too dumb to notice that it was a road? Like, it blows my mind sometimes. Yeah, I still stand firm that, like, I think a Minecraft stage would be cool, but I think a character would be really dumb. Really dumb. No, that would have been wrong. Yeah, I didn't go full tilt meme into, like, Shrek and shit like that, because honestly, it wasn't that bad. At least they were all game characters, but they were also still, like, characters that were just really dumb. Like, Cuphead would be cool, but, like, I think they need to make a second game first. I feel like he doesn't have enough stuff to make a character. All he has is, like, the shooting and the big thing and the parry. Like, how do you turn that into a moveset? It's not the worst idea out there, but at the same time it is. If not Shovel Knight, nothing else. That's what I say. That's what I say. If it's not, like, if an indie character is getting into Smash, if it's not Shovel Knight and it's not Shantae, nothing else. Nothing else. Maybe the kid from Cave Story. I feel like that's like... Nah, people forgot about Cave Story. Nobody talks about Cave Story anymore. I'd say that that's iconic because that was like one of the first indie games. But nobody talks about Cave Story anymore. So, maybe not that. The tough thing is like, I try to remain open-minded. I think... Was I talking about this on Smash Night? Or I might have been talking to you about it last night, Seven. Piranha Plant is a good example of a character where I was like, I tried to keep an open mind, and I was like, that seems like a pretty cool character. But now that I've played him a couple times, he's a really stupid character. That was a dumb idea. Like, I think that is, like, perhaps one of their worst ideas in a while. And yet it's still better than Rosalina and Bowser Jr. because those are so catastrophically bad ideas. it's still a pretty poor idea, though. I just don't think it... I don't think it feels good. It doesn't make you feel like you're Piranha Plant. On that note, let's just move on with our lives. Also, I don't like Joker. I think Joker's a really cool character, but he's not my playstyle at all. He's so intricate and complicated. I was trying to play him last night and like the night before that, I think, and I was like, I don't like him. Like, it's cool how much like complexity there is there, but it is not my style of character at all. But at least with that, I can be like, it's still a cool character. Like, it works. It functions. It has like neat little intricacies and details to it. Piranha Plant is like, what if we had 3 down special moves, but we can only have 1 down special move? So we're just going to put him in nonsensical places so that the character always feels like he's doing things you're not telling him to do. Those are the types of ideas that you have to say, maybe we need to keep working on this one a little while longer. Maybe this one isn't ready. Maybe this one isn't ready. It's sad because I actually like Piranha Plant. I think he's fun, but he also feels very unwieldy, and I don't like it. Like, it could have been done better. That's the thing. I think I see what you're getting at, Logan, but I don't think it, like, flows as well as you might think it does. I'm hungry. Do I have anyone to raid? I'm assuming I don't. I'm going out on a limb and assume... That's part of why I'm just, like, kind of dragging my feet and just kind of hanging out, because I suspect I don't have anybody live. Yeah, no. I do, but no one I actually feel like raiding. It's pretty par for the course for Sunday. It's pretty par for the course for Sunday. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I think it's just a no. Yeah, because it's like, you'd have to try so hard to make it funny, but you'd have to make it clearer to make it funny. And the clearer it gets, the more offensive it gets. So I think it's just a no. I think it just doesn't work. I'm kind of trying to think of, like, I think there is something there, but it's not clicking with me right now. Yeah, because he's playing Apex Legends, and I feel like most people aren't going to be watching that. Most of the... Like, I have a bunch of people live, actually, but it's all stuff that, like, I don't think anyone's going to want to watch. Why am I even still subbed to that one? View and JMT know who I'm talking about. They know who I'm talking about on that one. Yeah. I really want to raid Joyful Death at some point, but I'm waiting for her to play something that I feel like people will actually want to watch. I feel like she's always playing MMOs, and I feel like most people aren't going to be into watching that stuff. She's on my radar. It's just... It hasn't clicked yet. Oh well. Did you JMT? So you've missed the fact that he's been playing nothing but Fortnite for like 2 weeks. Hey Paul, go live again so we can raid you. I'm really disappointed that this quest ended the way it did. Because I was all into, like, finding out where it was gonna go next and be like, oh, we're going there right now. What are my other quests? Do I have anything else? Like, I honestly don't really want to stop. But I also kind of do. I don't know. It's very, very much in the middle at the moment. I think I feel like playing something else, actually. So it's kind of funny. Fortnite did that thing where, like, at first, like a year ago, I was so sick of hearing about Fortnite. And then I reached a point where I was like, it's whatever. It's people who play it, and that's fine. Because it wasn't like super like trendy, like people wouldn't shut up about it, and it got a little bit more tolerable. And then just like last week or like 2 weeks ago, all of a sudden it clicked again where I'm like, would people why are people still talking about Fortnite? Like, it just all of a sudden I was like, oh, enough. And I don't know why. I don't know. It's weird. All right, 7, no problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a raid tonight. I'll look into that channel, Demonic, but I wouldn't want to raid. I wouldn't want to raid somebody that I'm unfamiliar with. I don't like doing that. I've seen streamers raid people that they don't know, and it like almost always goes poorly. So I will look into them, but for the future. I guess it's because there's a new season, but the new season only like just started like this week. And it's been like that for me for a couple weeks now. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if the game made me feel like I was Fortnite, I'd feel differently about it. Alright, let's end this before we continue to get more stupid. Because I'm hungry. And it's either just going to keep getting more dumber, if you will, or I'm going to go down the path of like another rant, and I'm too tired to rant, to be honest. So have I had a game that kicks you out for zero reason? You mean like Crash, or like an online game like disconnecting you? Because yes to both. Hey, perfect. Terrible timing. So I guess 7 won't be interested in playing more Smash tonight. View, I have to assume you're crashing very soon, because you said you had to be up at 7. Unless you napped during the day. Oh, that's weird, Paul. No. I don't think I've really ever had that happen. I don't really play games like that, though. Even online games I do play, I don't do stuff like the ranked matches or anything like that. I'm sorry that happened, though. Was that what happened with what you were streaming? Did I finish it? No, I did not finish any of my challenges. Absolutely not. I guess I could have been flying around looking for asteroids this entire time. Oops. It's the one that just spawned. Let's go fuck up this dreadnought quick. There, we'll finish the stream off with a bang instead of just like sitting here and doing nothing.
Warning. Incoming Legion hyperspace trap.
Those are so hard to dodge now. It's crazy. A little bit of everything. Perfect. Gone well and not gone well. Went on a pretty big rant about it earlier. It's like, I really like this game, but it's like, it's a hard game to defend and a hard game to recommend, which is sad. I wish I could be telling everybody, oh, you should get Starlink, it's awesome. But instead I have to be like, well, if you like open world games, like, brainlessly so, to the point where even if it's flawed, you think it's amazing, and if the idea of microtransactions isn't gonna completely turn you off, then maybe you'll like it. I wish it streamed better, too, because, like, I kind of want to start a new game file. I kind of want to start over, but I don't have time to do that in my own time. I would have to do it as a stream, but, like, this was a fairly underviewed stream. I'm going to make up for it by the fact that it's almost 6 hours. That's going to kind of fix it. I am dying. Holy God.
Ready to rock.
There needs to be more space combat, because, like, this shit's amazing. Like, this is so cool. Way cooler than the planet combat. Which is also decently fun, honestly. It's not that I hate it. It's just this is way cooler. Yikes. Hey, Judge's here. That's neat. I think I noticed. JMT's playing Smash. Is there somebody playing Smash? Or are you just playing Smash? I've thought about doing Smash nights on Discord. Of, like, not streaming, just being like, hey, do you guys feel like playing Smash? Because, I don't know. After last week's Smash night, I've just really been in a Smash mood. Like, I don't know why. I was like, it just really clicked, I guess, and I was like, man, I want to play more Smash. I don't want to destroy that yet, because we got a bunch of guys out here. Okay. Want to get grappled? Get grappled. Boom. That's a lot of fun, too. Why was that mechanic not in, like, the base game? Like, they only added that with that last update. It's like, what the hell? That would have been super cool. But yeah, maybe Discord Smash Nights could be like, maybe that's the one-on-one stuff. Like, maybe that's when we'll do one-on-ones. Because I have to imagine there wouldn't be, like, a huge turnout. And there wouldn't be, like, I don't think we would do random or anything. I think that would be more of a... That would be more of a playing and, like, just shooting the shit while we're playing kind of thing. Who wants it?
Okay, they're activating the laser turrets. Hit them when they open.
Especially might be an idea as summer gets closer.
Nice shot.
Though I would almost definitely do them, like, at night. Because, to be blunt, if we were to want to do something like that and have everybody, like, hanging out on voice or something, we wouldn't want a lot of kids on there because they would just be like screaming and it would probably get obnoxious. So we wouldn't want to do it at like a prime time. Of course, during prime time, like that's when we want to be streaming anyway, so like I said, it's just been something that's popped into my head lately just because I've been in the mood to play. This is such a neat concept. Got him. Got him. Boom. Where is he? There we go. Goodbye. Okay, let's get over to the other side of this ship. Done. 6 hours of side quests. It wasn't counting the side quests you've already done either, if I had to guess, right? That really sucks. So if you already did like 8 hours of side quests, they're like, yeah, 6 hours more, please. Discord irks you? I could see that, honestly. When I first started using Discord, I was kind of like, But I reached a breaking point with... Before that, I was using Skype. And I got to a point with Skype where I was like, I can't do this anymore. Skype is trash. Like, I just can't. So, I forced myself to do it. And it's like, I like it now, but it did take a bit of adjustment. Also... Logan, you said, alright, I see how it is. I'm not sure what you were referring to, because I was so focused on the battle. Oh, it does count what you've already done? Okay, that's not too bad, then. You'd be fucked if you were streaming that game, because you probably would not be side questing at all if you were streaming. Maybe you would. I don't know. And yeah, honestly, this game needed more space combat, for sure. This is like one of the coolest things in the game, I think. Like, taking these dreadnoughts out is really cool. It's challenging, it's not too challenging. It's fun, it's cinematic. Like... Whoops. It's the most Star Foxy the game gets. It's another good thing. I hope they make a Starlink too. I think if they learn their lessons from this game, that they could make one hell of a game. I forgot that I was using missiles, and I was holding it down, trying to Gatling gun it. Yikes. Yikes. No. Get back here. That was close. Bye. Whoa. No, Logan, that had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was just, I was very suddenly like, I want to play more Smash. They're about to drop another one. I think I might go around and continue to blow these things up, but like... I should probably stop streaming. Yeah, I kind of like live online anyway. Like most of my like closest friends are online, and Discord's just how I keep in touch with them. I used to keep in touch through other means, but then like I said, we just gradually got away from the other means, and we were like, well, Discord's kind of better, so we're just going to do that. Let's do that. We're like right here. Seems fun. Because, yeah, it used to be Skype, and before Skype, it was AOL Instant Messenger. And that doesn't even exist anymore. Like, that's gone. And I honestly miss it. I honestly miss it.
Incoming Legion hyperspace
Well,
trap.
fuck. Yeah, that's like my only chance is to do that and then fight him off anyway. We can grapple that motherfucker.
Target destroyed.
I still think this is a good stream game though, because it's like it's flashy. It's easy to pause and like catch up with chat. I just don't think people are actually super interested in watching it, which is a shame. I don't know why I had to grapple him. He was almost dead. Because I am a cocky motherfucker. Well, he dead. This might be a mistake. This might be a mistake. No, this is working out. This is working out. Let's do this.
Readings indicate a new Legion Prime
Oh,
has
good.
been deployed in Atlas.
That was interesting. Did I grapple him or not? I'm not totally sure. Let me see. Ooh, I see Electrum. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Is since I took like essentially 3 weeks off. It was closer to 2.5, but then since I also took time off to avoid endgame spoilers, it was essentially 3 weeks off. So after that, the first Smash night back after that, I was like super rusty. And I think that's why I wasn't like really into it. And then the one after that was when I started kind of like shaking the rust off, and that's when I started getting interested in playing again. Oh, what the fuck do you guys want? I'm just gonna blow you up. Are you? I'm pretty sure you fucked. Alright, let me... Whoop, over here. I am getting kind of eager to talk about Endgame because, like, the directors are coming out and, like, answering a lot of questions about things that happened, which are then raising other questions. So I'm very much like, I gotta talk to somebody about this. But it's tough to even bring it up. I brought it up the other day, and then somebody immediately dropped a spoiler in chat, and I was like, okay, that's fantastic. I didn't bring it up in a... I even brought it up in a way that was like, this isn't a spoiler, and they were still like, spoiler! And I was like, are you actually kidding me? And it's like, frustrated with them, but on the other hand, I'm like, I guess it was my fault for bringing it up. Sad truth. What? What's the matter? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. I should have killed the other guy first. That was my fault. Does that break the... Okay, good. That's exactly what I wanted it to do, actually. Fuck you. Get... There. Oop, there's another one. God, how many are there? Ready to rock. Or is it just the... Well, oh, it is just the one. I was mistaking... Owie! I was mistaking the outlaw hideout for an outlaw that I had to be chasing. This grapple shit is so intense. I fucking love this. I could be just like chasing outlaws in space all day with this mechanic. This is awesome. And now you just fucking do this, and yep, and now you're dead. That's what you get for being an outlaw.
That's how you get rid of a pest. Nice work.
Good view. Yeah, I was gonna tell you the other day, like, after that happened, I was gonna say, like, you have to see it, because, like, how on earth have you survived not having the entire thing spoiled by this point? To be honest, the Monday after the movie came out, there were trolls making the rounds where they were coming into chat and just spamming spoilers. Aside from that, there haven't been that many problems. People aren't even talking about it that much. That's why I say it was kind of my fault for even bringing it up the other day, because people haven't really been bringing it up on their own. I don't know if I agree with that, Logan. It's a very complicated movie. That's one of the good things about, like, the way it is made, is that, like, I had 2 things spoiled, I think, and it didn't take anything away from the movie, because it was still so complicated and intricate. There was still just so much going on that I wasn't like, oh, well, that ruined it. It's still sold out there? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I think people are worried that Detective Pikachu is actually gonna, like, flop, because it's, like, it's going up against Endgame. Even though it kind of isn't, they're very different movies, like, and very different audiences. I don't think it will have trouble, but I have heard people say that they're like, oh, it's going up against the Endgame monster. What else do I want to do? Now I'm all, like, ready for more. I'm still hungry, though, so that's probably not going to last much longer. Maybe a half an hour. And by that I mean 20 minutes. How's it going, Mike? I have no idea what you're talking about, though. I'm totally lost. What was over here that I never got? Like, apparently, that's a thing I never did. Interesting. I still don't 100% know what you're talking about. Or what it has to do with anything. Apparently there's like... Oh yeah, there was treasure out there that I couldn't figure out how to get to. I think there was here too. I guess I could just go... Let's go... Let's go over here. Why is that still marked? It was like just over there. That shouldn't still be marked. Yeah, it's one thing that makes it easy for me to just keep going is like, I don't go to sleep until like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, so... What does that have to do with anything? And yeah, on Friday they only played like an hour of Mario Maker because they had to completely remake their stream setup. But like, what does this have to do with anything? Like, did you come here just to talk about another channel? Is that what happened? Or have you been here for a while and I missed you? I kind of agree with that, Paul. Marvel has some good villains, but a lot of them are, like, kind of whatever. I think that's why Infinity War and Endgame are, like... That's one of the reasons why they're so good, is that Thanos is actually, like, a really good villain, I think. But, yeah, a lot of the movies do have pretty meh villains.
Warning.
Hopefully that'll get better, like, going forward into... What is it? Phase 4. Hopefully they'll put a little bit more focus on, like, good villain development. Not even development. Just writing? Because, like, realistically, Thanos didn't have a lot of development. going into Infinity War, I was still kind of like, okay, I know that they're scared of Thanos, but why am I scared of him? I don't know how strong he is. I don't know how capable he is. The first 15 minutes of Infinity War do a very good job of showing you just how strong he is and just how capable he is. But, like, all of his development is within that movie, for the most part. It's just, he's written very well in that movie, so it works. Well. Like, it is sad that, like, the next villain I think of that I really enjoyed is Vulture. I'm sure there were other really good ones, but that's the first one I think of where I'm like, oh yeah, he was really good. Alright, Logan. Take it easy. I don't know if I'm still gonna take tomorrow off. So, maybe I will see you tomorrow, maybe I won't. If not, Tuesday for, Phantom Hourglass. I think the big thing for me is, like, if I stream on Monday, like, if I stream tomorrow, I don't know what I would stream. I haven't decided, like, what game I would play. That's a bit of a problem. And yeah, I agree with that. I think most DC characters are super boring. Except for the Batman universe. Like, I find most of those characters to actually be very interesting. But, like, Superman, that shit's so boring. It's more like super boring. Ha ha ha. Good one. But yeah, like, what else? Like, not. I guess this is still something to not talk too much about. But Captain Marvel had, like, that villain was pretty boring. I don't want to talk too much about that because there might be a lot of people who haven't seen that one yet. But yeah, that villain was pretty boring. As much as I love Ant-Man, I thought the villains in both of those movies were boring. I think Ultron is really cool, but I don't think the movie did him justice. Yeah, hopefully they do a little bit better with that going forward. It's hard to say, because we don't know anything about Phase 4. They're still being very tight-lipped about it. I saw a theory talking about how they might be setting up for Kang the Conqueror, and I was like, I think I'd be into that. I think that would work from what I know about that character. Yeah, Guy, I was on the weekend of Endgame. I went over with Dan Marchetti on his channel over on Twitch, and we had an Endgame discussion, and that led to, like, again, this is like no spoilers, but we were like, yeah, like, what happened if at the end of Infinity War he snapped away an airplane pilot? So yeah, that adds up to more than half, easily. Because You have to assume that there were even post credits in Infinity War shows like a helicopter crashing into a building. People probably died from that explosion. So yeah, it was definitely more than half. They just don't want you to think too much about that, I guess. Saw Discord blowing up. I'll catch up with that later. There was another point I had about like the consequences of the snap, but I think that would be spoiler territory, so I won't. Even though it's one of those spoilers that's obvious, I'm still kind of like, nah, I won't. Nah. It's easy enough to just not to. I'm not seeing any more Electrum, so I could probably... So, I guess I'm burning up because I'm so close to the sun? Is that what's happening? Because it is, like, right there. What are these assholes doing this close to the sun? Like, fuck you guys. Why are you not burning up? Now you are. Fuck you, fuck you. There's ruins? Kind of. I'm right here. Ooh, Electrum. These guys are unrelenting. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Did I miss one? Did I get turned around? Kind of. A little bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come... Space is confusing. I lost track of where this treasure was. The map, like, doesn't function very well when you're in space. In terms of pointing out what's above or below you. Because it kind of looks like it's right there. Is it...
I'm reading some wreckage near your position. Might be worth investigating.
But it's also like above me and to the over here, and where is it? Is that it? No, because now I'm going in the wrong direction again. Hate it. Yeah, I'd say it's safe not to, guy. It's like I said, I've thought of a few other things where I'm like, what if? But yeah, a lot of it's tricky. Not even consequences of the snap, but consequences of other things that happen. So yeah, it's safe to just not. I think I might be more of a Nebula guy myself. Even though she is like 100% crazy. Nah, she cool. She's crazy, but she's cool. I honestly don't like the way, like, and again, this has nothing to do with anything that happens in Endgame. I'm talking specifically about, like, how they portray her in Infinity War or Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm not a fan of how they portray Gamora. I don't know why. I think it's that she seems too sympathetic. And I thought she was supposed to be like this, like, ferocious, like, emotionless badass. And she doesn't seem like that in the movies. She does look good, though. You ain't wrong. She does look good, though. There it is. I actually really like the actress that plays her, so yeah. I was like, when they announced who was playing Gamora, I was like, yeah. But
That's it. I'm out.
I'm surprised Nebula isn't more of a more popular character, because she edgy as fuck. She's super edgy. And usually people latch onto those characters like really hard, like obnoxiously hard. Here's just looking at you, Dark Pit. Just over here fucking around next to the sun. It's fine. I think she's more accurately a cyborg.
Getting toasty.
Are we really that far away? Hawkeye's awesome. He's one of my favorites. We were talking about that, like, after the movie came out, because I think somebody said, like, Hawkeye's so dumb he doesn't even have any powers. I was like, I think that's why I like him. He's real. Apparently he's getting a series on the Disney streaming service. I was like, that's pretty fucking cool. I'm into that. See, I will clarify, Paul, it seems like you know way more about this stuff than I do. I don't know much about this stuff aside from the movies. I never was really into comics as a kid. I watched some of the cartoons, but not many of them. And I checked a few of the cartoons out. Like, once I started getting into the movies, I started checking out some of the cartoons, like the newer cartoons. But my knowledge is very limited. And for the most part, I'm content to keep it that way. I try not to look into stuff. Like, I hear people say all the time, like that Adam Warlock is such a cool character. But they're gonna do Adam Warlock in Guardians of the Galaxy 3, so I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna read into that. I'm just gonna wait and find out. Because that's, like, kind of spoilers in a roundabout way. Even though they typically do things very differently in the movies, you can sometimes, like, you can sometimes come up with some pretty solid predictions if you look too far into things, I find. But yeah, just clarifying that, like, my knowledge is pretty limited to the movies. And the show. I've watched all of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. But I think Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is, like, I don't think that has very many, I think that's, like, new stuff, like, completely, isn't it? I don't think that has anything to do with stuff that happened in the comics. I think a lot of the characters are new, too. Not all of them, but... Impossible! He sounded very rushed. Of course he did. He was dying. He was dead-zo. I forgot that I never got my ships fixed. Should probably do that. I'm surprised I've survived this long. As fragile as the fucking R-Wing is, you think I would have just melted getting this close to the sun. And View, we gonna get on that Ultimate Alliance when it comes out, aren't we? I forget when that's coming out. Soon. It's like a month, maybe 2. I think that's confirmed to have online play, right? Fucking better. More? I am so done. Or no, that was a delay, it seemed like. Oh cool, I can't open this anyway, because I don't have fucking stasis. God damn it. June and beyond is gonna be fucking crazy. We got that. We got Dragon Quest Builders 2. We got Dragon Quest 11 is like still fall sometime, I think. There's something else coming. Fire Emblem is coming out. Like, shit. I should try to do what I did at one point last year and like try to dial back on streams a bit and do like some commissions or something to build up like a pile of cash to just kind of like sit there for when all these games come out so I don't have to worry about affording them. What went wrong with the DC universe? Yeah, where to start? Okay, so I saw this thing. I saw an article with the writers of Detective Pikachu. Somebody asked them, how would you make a Smash Brothers movie? And they said, using the Avengers as an example, the right way to do it is to make all of the individual stories excellent on their own. So that when they come together, it just gets better. And that's where DC went wrong. The individual DC stories were like... I think some of them were considered good, but then others were completely bad. They weren't willing to build a consistent universe where, like... with, like, the same actors and everything. Like, they changed actors constantly. They reboot all the fucking time. So when it comes together for... when they did, like, Justice League, half of the characters in that movie weren't established yet. They had to be introduced within that movie. And people weren't connected to any of it. And that's why... I think that's the biggest reason why it didn't work. There are more reasons than that, of course. But I think that's the big reason. I think that's why it worked so well for Marvel, and like these guys said, that's how you would do a Smash Brothers movie, is you'd have to start with a strong foundation. You'd have to make a Zelda movie that's kick-ass and is just amazing, and then you'd have to make a Mario movie that's just amazing. Then you'd have to make a Metroid movie that's just amazing, and then you pull them all together. Maybe not even amazing, because some people would argue that, like, Thor 1 sucked. But, still, you get the point. They have to at least be pretty good, and building a consistent universe. And the thing that would work really well for Nintendo on that is that a lot of their characters would be CGI anyway, so they don't have to worry about actors. It's like, that's pretty cool. They'd have to get somebody to play Link. They'd probably maybe have to get somebody to play Mario. They'd have to get somebody to play Samus. But like Donkey Kong, that's just going to be CGI. Kirby, Pikachu, Yoshi, it's all CGI. And a lot of them don't even have voice actors. Or like not to the same degree. It would be way easier to build that consistency. Even Fox would just need a voice actor. And then it would just all be CGI. And they'd have a very strong advantage there. They wouldn't have to spend as much money because of the actors. Like, I think it would... It's not like it would be easy, but they'd have their work cut out for them. Let's put it that way. Anyway, it is now 2:30. I should call it quits. Even though Mike just got here, so I feel bad about that. But how you doing, Mike? Good to have you. But yeah, basically that, like, if they were to set out to just do some of them and make at least some of them good, and some of them at least kind of good, then they'd still have something to build off of. I think that's what the problem with DC is. Their quality has been all over the place, and they're not trying to build like one universe. It feels like they're taking it one movie at a time and expecting it'll work out later, right? Which, no, not really. Not really. I'm debating... There's something I want to comment on with Endgame. I'm debating if I should just say View, cover your ears, so I can say this quick. But I don't think I'm going to bother, because I don't feel like stalling that long. Because I don't want to be like, okay, anybody who hasn't seen it, to cover your ears, and like, let me wait to make sure everything's fine. Like, nah, I can just fucking wait. I can just wait, and we can talk about it next week sometime. It just works. It just works. Problem with a Nintendo cinematic universe is that each movie would have to match in tone, and Nintendo's properties just don't. Yeah, you're not wrong, because like, I don't know if it would have to match in tone. I get what you're saying, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know. A lot of the Marvel movies have kind of different tones. And they still pull together correctly. Sometimes they have to adjust the tone to make that work. Take Thor, for example. Thor 1, Thor 2, Thor 3, and then how Thor is portrayed in the Avengers movies. It's all very different tones. Which is why people have that weird theory about Thor Ragnarok actually being like his telling of the story to the remaining Asgardians, and that explains why it's more lighthearted, because he was trying to make it lighthearted to make it seem like less of a tragedy, despite the fact that everybody, like, so many people die. I think the thing that I'd be concerned about more is that, like, you could do a live action Zelda and it would work perfectly. You can do a live action Pokemon and it kind of functions. I feel like the only way to do Mario would be to have him be CGI. Because if you go down the live action route with that, I feel like that gets weird very quickly. Because then, is Peach just a normal woman? What is Toad? That universe is a little too whimsical. Despite the fact that Mario is a person, Peach is a person, I think translating that, ignoring the fact that they've tried this before, like back in the 90s, I think trying to bring that into live action is that just wouldn't match. Yeah, it would have to be something very eccentric, I think. That one's tricky. I think the thing that would work with the mixed tones for something like Smash is that they're all from different universes. And the universe that Smash takes place in is kind of its own universe on top of that. Whereas with the Marvel movies, they all take place on Earth. But it's not like the Super Smash Bros. Movie would take place in the Mushroom Kingdom or take place in Hyrule. It would kind of take place in its own place, plucking the characters from these different worlds, and that's kind of how, like, that's how they could find a middle ground with the tone. And then you make the characters react on the fact that the tone is different. And You could do it. I think it's just difficult for us to imagine because video game movies are still such a doomed to fail concept in everybody's minds. Even with Detective Pikachu just coming out, and apparently I've heard it's like really good. I to a point I feel like some people won't even consider it a video game movie, if that makes sense. Probably because it's... I don't know if the plot matches the game at all. But I feel like they tailor-made that to be a movie instead of trying to be like, let's take Super Mario 1 and retcon a story into it and then tell that as a story in a movie. Which just doesn't work. It would have to be like tailor-made to be a movie. That's something I'm liking about what they're doing with Sonic, because it looks like they're not trying to tell the story of Sonic 1. It looks like they're trying to tell the story of what happened before Sonic 1. I'm starting to look at the Sonic movie as being a Dr. Eggman origin story. Like, that's what's happening. They're going to set up that character, and then they're going to go down the path of, like, he follows Sonic back to his universe, and Sonic 1 happens. I think that's the right way to do it. I think that makes more sense. Zelda's also very tricky because every Zelda game is different. So which Zelda game do you even pick for a movie? Do you make an entirely new one like they did with the Final Fantasy movie that I don't think anybody liked? I don't know. How did that movie do? But it was like it didn't have anything to do with anything else. Is that what they're going to do for Zelda? Are they making a Zelda movie? They're making a Zelda series on Netflix, right? I don't think they're actually working towards any concept of a cinematic universe. I don't think that's something that they're being that ambitious about. Unless everything starts doing very well. And then they might be like, let's just fucking book it. See, I don't know anything about Detective Pikachu. I didn't play it. So it does share similarities with the game. Yeah, I would personally make a new story for a Zelda series. That's how I would do it. I would make it reminiscent of the other games, but I'd make it something new. And no, I don't mean Advent Children. I mean The Spirits Within, is that what it's called? They made an actual Final Fantasy movie in like the early 2000s. And I don't think anybody cared. Because I think when they announced it, everybody was like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII, and then it wasn't Final Fantasy VII, so people were like, oh fuck that, I'm not watching that. Also, I don't know if it was actually good. So, who knows? Was it terrible? I watched it once and I don't really remember it, which tells me that it was at least forgettable. It at least wasn't anything like super special. I'm gonna warp over here so I'm in a good like central location to like stop playing. Oh, here's an idea. Let's get my ships repaired before we stop. Can I do that here? I thought I could do that here. Can I do that here? Yes? No? It's not giving me any dialogue options, so maybe not. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna have to go park on a planet then, because I want to repair my ship so that, like, the next time I try to pick this up and play it, I won't be like, why the fuck are none of my ships repaired? And we have, like, no safe havens at the moment. Like, all of these planets are just, like, fucked. So that's super. Well, Haven sucks. Fuck that planet. We're not going back there. Let's go to Sonatus. Sure. Whoa. That's a neat place. I'm so turned around. That is the sun. Curate. Oh, got him. Yeah, I don't... The problem is that Spirits Within came out after the explosion that was Final Fantasy VII. So a lot of people at that point thought that's all there was to Final Fantasy. So
Legion presence nominal for now.
I guess like 8 and 9 were out by then, and maybe even 10. I don't know. I don't remember the years on that shit. Ooh, wreckage. I don't want to get swept up in anything here. I just want to go down here, repair my ships. But yeah, so the fact that it had nothing to do with anything made people say, yeah, this isn't Final Fantasy. This isn't what I expected. Really, it's that they didn't know that they shouldn't be expecting anything yet.
I've heard you're the best. Let's find out.
Let's not, because you are an asshole, and I'm not interested. Oh my god, shut up. I need to turn dialogue back off before I stop too. Get the f- Are you shitting me right now? Okay, I see you. Enough with the ice! Who the- Oh, this asshole's here. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. We're going somewhere else. We are not. We are not. We are not. We are also not with this. We are also not with this. I know the next time I boot this game up, that's going to be the first thing I do is turn off dialogue, so I might as well just do it now. You are welcome, future self. We still got problems here. Of course we do. And they're still flawless Cyclops. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Get right up close and shoot him right in the fucking eye. We are there, for the love of God. All I want to do is stop. Let me stop. Are we good? We're good? Okay, we're good. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do was upgrade. What's with this? I could grab this quick too because I don't have any self-restraint. Oh, did 10 come out the same year? Yeah, I don't know, Mike. That's kind of my point. Yeah, like, yeah, to this day, people are like, that's one of those things that triggers me, is like, if you ever stream like a Final Fantasy game, you'll have people coming in saying, I love Final Fantasy, it's my favorite game series, I've only played Final Fantasy VII. It's like, what? How is it your favorite game series and you've only played Final Fantasy VII? That doesn't make sense. Either you haven't played many games, or you are lying because you want me to be like... because you want to relate, I guess. I'm not doing this. I don't want to do this. I forgot that you have to, like, help them to, to do this. That's not what I want to do. That's just... more time that I don't want to spend. I want to be done. Let's be done. Let's be done. Before I go down a terrible ranting path. YouTube, why did you log me out? Why? I didn't ask you to do that. Why do you do this like 2 times a week now? Why is this now your new thing? Fucking piece of shit, YouTube. I'm kidding. I like it here. Don't take that seriously. But still, why do you keep signing me out? That's unnecessary. That's not a thing you have to do. Stop it. Also, fix your notifications. And fix that thing where the video just randomly does the error loading video in the middle of a fucking stream. That doesn't make any sense either. Fix it. But I love you. I like it here. I'm not going to Twitch. I'm not going to any of these other platforms that people are latching onto because they have grass is greener mentalities. This rant is already going too far. So, yeah. Yeah, unfuck yourself. That sums it up well. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Let me drop some pixels. I'm gonna drop some extra pixels because you guys are great for hanging out this late. It's weird. Tonight was a weird stream because like the first like hour or two, I swear there was like 3 people watching. It was the deadest stream I've had in a while. But then like the second half of the stream really picked up, which is why I've been having a hard time like stopping because I'm like, one, I know a lot of you guys don't have anyone else to go watch. I don't have anyone else to go watch. I'm probably going, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself because I don't have anybody live. I have 1 person live, and they're playing Fortnite, so it's not happening. I'm not. You could be the most charismatic person in the world, and I'm probably not going to watch you play Fortnite. That's kind of a lie. If View was going to play Fortnite, I'd probably fucking watch it, because it's probably going to be funny. But, you get what I'm saying. It's hard to stop streaming when you don't have a raid target. It almost doesn't feel right, you know? But as I said earlier, I don't want to just like go pick somebody that I don't know, you know? Cuz that could go horribly wrong cuz I've seen it go horribly wrong. So, yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out and providing conversation and dealing with my ranting about Final Fantasy VII fans and Ubisoft fucking this game up because it could have been something really amazing, I think. Pretty sure I was bitching about some other things, but... Oh yeah, press website. Shut the fuck up about the new Switch model. Let Nintendo breathe. Please. Do some actual reporting instead of just making clickbait about new Switch models. That's my message to the internet for the night. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I might take off tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow if I can think of a game that I feel like streaming. But I'm having a hard time thinking of a game I feel like streaming. So... like of something that I could add to the schedule. So I'm currently planning on taking off tomorrow. I will be back on Tuesday with Phantom Hourglass. Episode 4 of Phantom Hourglass, I think. We have a lot to do. I did a lot of like preparing last stream with Phantom Hourglass, so there's like a lot of like new islands to explore and shit. There's like we found like two temples to do, and I think that'll be a good stream. And then Wednesday we're gonna switch Mega Man and Smash nights this week. See how that goes. Maybe not necessarily just this week, because I think the reason I'm switching it this week, I think that person won't be able to make it much this week anyway. But we're still gonna try it out and see how it feels. So Mega Man on Wednesday. That's Mega Man 4 and Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy, because those games are actually pretty good. And then Smash Thursday, Tetris Tournament on Friday, Splatfest on Saturday, Which superpower would you rather have? Teleportation or time travel? That is the theme of the Splatfest, if nobody knew. And you were curious. I'm pretty sure I'm going with teleportation. Because I'm sticking with the logic that you can't change the past. I think that's my new take on time travel. So, I think I'm going with teleportation. After that, Sunday, I don't know what Sunday. Oh, I think I'm taking off on Sunday. And then next week, Team Sonic Racing's coming out. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't played a racer in a really long time. Anyway, I will stop. I'm done. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm very hungry. Thank you again for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. I was going to say enjoy your weekend, but the weekend's over. So, yeah. Take it easy.